Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy, and today we are playing Dredge, a game I have been looking forward to for like a few months now, since I saw the trailer. Apparently I thought the trailer was gameplay, and apparently it's just an animated trailer that doesn't look anything like the gameplay. But still, it's a fishing game, and I like fishing games, and I think it's got elder gods or something in it. It's got kind of like deep water monsters, Lovecraftian stuff. It looks fun. It looks like a wholesome good time for all the family. Let's have a look. Metric. Yeah, no, we'll keep metric measurements on. Reflections. Displaying these will improve performance. Okay. Well, why would you turn them off then? Yeah, this is alright. Let's just go. New game. So to be fair, this was actually this was in the trailer. Like this sort of sideways on bit. I think this is me. I'm a surly old fisherman. I know the seas like I know my hands. When do I get this wart? I've just crashed into a lighthouse. Which is the exact opposite thing you're supposed to do with a lighthouse. I'm pretty sure. That doesn't do well for the job interview, does it? I should have been like, oh no, I'm here for the angler job. My boat's wrapped around your lighthouse. Sorry. The morning light. Oh, hang on. I might need to go to the left. So there's always a crap shot about where I'm going to be in the way and where I'm not. Let's see how I am over here. And let's see if I need to shrink myself later on as well. The morning light fills your eyes, and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers, disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Oh, okay. I was going to say, they did have character voices as a volume option on the menu, and I was like, oh, I wonder if it's completely voiced. And it's just like, Welcome to Greater Marrow. Must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. I said, how do you speak in colour? Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of your locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. Don't worry about the head wound you've got. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Oh, I'm just straight in there. Okay. Is that not like a training course, an online training course I need to do? There's no... It's just on-the-job learning, is it? I think I'm in the way again. Yeah, okay. I'm going to be in the way wherever I go. I think I'm okay on the right. I think there's just... As long as I just keep that... If I shrink down a little bit, and I keep that A button clear, I'll know when I need to press A to do things. Alright. Hey, I'm boating. Look at me go. Woo! Let's catch some fish. It's fish here. Oh, okay, turn my light on and off. And I can toot. That doesn't scare the fish, apparently. I can spyglass. Okay, and I can see different patches of fish, as well as a shiny boy. Alright, so let's fish here. This is my pre-order rod that I got. That I got for pre-ordering the game on Xbox. It's green on Xbox, depending which console you order on. It's different colours. I think the Switch one is the red one, unfortunately. Can I... hang on, how do I equip... There we go. And then... Do I just have it? I don't know, do I not need to... It's kind of like an attaché case boat thing. Catch fish for the day. Yeah. Okay, I guess it's installed. Alright, let's just fish then. So, bop. Hey, I got a mackerel. Bop. I got another mackerel. Bop. Mackerel. It's all mackerel. Just gonna fill up on. Oh no, I've. Never mind. I'm not gonna fill up on mackerel. I've depleted the seas. Does this shiny buoy do anything? A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscure hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Oh, okay. So if I do any night fishing, I can rely on my boy. Hey, Speedstar. Good to see you. Hope you're fine and dandy. Okay, I'm not allowed to fish here. Maybe I don't have a good enough rod or something. But I can fish here. Bang. Ah. Bang. Yeah, that's some cod. Oh, the cod's all L-shapey. Hang on, I'll rotate it. There you go. Like a real fisherman. Rotating their catch. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. Oh, look at that. It's like, super hot. But much less... much less actiony. Mackerel. How much... I got space for a few more. This is gonna make up for crashing my ship on day one. Just look how many fish I've got. You couldn't be upset with a fisherman with this many fish on day one on a boat that isn't his. How many space have I got? Yeah, okay. Ooh, I don't think I've got anything. I don't think I could put fish. Hang on, if I swap some of my bendy fish. There we go. Boom, and the stock's depleted. It's 6:30. I'm just gonna go and grab this. There you go. I'm going to grab this message in a bottle. 20th of August, 1927. And then let's drive home before the fog rolls in. And I get a slap on the wrist from the mayor. My compass suddenly has an eye with with lights coming out of it. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Oh, I lost my cod! Because I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see that. I was looking at the shinies and looking at the eye. The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, humans or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure. A vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. I can't believe I crashed into the rocks at the lighthouse twice. One was like a cinematic one. I had no control over that. But I absolutely had control. Okay, so the rocks did just... it wasn't me just being careless. It was actually because it was dark. The rocks... Okay, that's good to know. You step into the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. For the record, this game did have some accessibility options, which is... But yeah, red and green apparently are really bad if you're colorblind. You should do red and blue. Apparently that's a lot nicer on the eyes. I mean, it depends on the color blindness, but that's kind of I think red and blue is more universal. Yeah. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. Ah, this is a Tom Nook situation again. I've been here before. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. Yeah, I know you, raccoon. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Where do I sell the fish? Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Off you go then, sell those fish while they're still fresh. To the fishmonger then. Into a squatted shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around the downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fishmonger, eh? Surprised they found one so fast. What happened in the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out there. It's not a life for everyone. Just you and the fishes. Married a fish he did. A beautiful ceremony, but yeah, we needed a new fisherman. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but you still got a debt outstanding here. I suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you've got. Alright. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fish. Yeah. Okay. Mary is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here. I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something of it. Why don't you take it? You must take these items. Okay. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Bye. To the shipwright, then. Oh, yeah, she seems happy. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. Here's an achievement that blocks the subtitles. Give us a second. There you go. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favours around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. How does she know? Did she see? Was the town all laughing at me? I bet they were. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install. So plan ahead. Okay. What do I do with this? I mean, I already have... So, my pre-order rod, how does this work? It's... Fishing speed is 40% and it's coastal catches. Decorated with the company colour of its creator, a strong choice for avid anglers. Fishing speed 40%. Is this better be better than... So, okay, so it's better than the simple skimmer, but I might want the weighted line for shallows, because I can't fish in the shallows with a coastal rod, I guess. But I could get a better engine. Those are both rusty outbound engines. What's mine? Peculiar engine, speed 14 knots. Okay, never mind. My engine is better. Oh, I could get a second engine though. That's all my money, but let's repair my damage first of all, rather before we start spending any money. And I can't afford it, and then I can't afford anything. So there we go. Cool. Oh, my loan's not actually that big. It's only $30. Oh, okay. This isn't quite as bad as Tom Nook then. I thought I was going to be paying it off for quite a while longer. 20th of August, 1927. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon. Oh, must be the guy who married the fish. And our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets on the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colours are so striking. So striking, I can't imagine anyone driving their boat into them like a moron. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he's prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Oh, so this is the fish that wrote this. It's surprising he could write with being a fish. Volcanic? Huh. Oh, and I've got like a Pokedex as well, a fish. I mean, some people would say an encyclopedia, but I grew up with Pokemon, so I say Pokedex. That's just part of my language now. Okay, I guess sleep? Oh, I could research. Oh, here we go. Hydraulic rod. A flexible fishing pole, which does coastal and shallow. And this just increases my fishing speed. And allows for oceanic catches. Let's do that one then. Research complete. Oh, it's available in stores. Oh, so I have to buy it. Oh. Oh, I also should have maybe checked the other... Right. I could have got an engine. Well, okay. When I get more research parts, I will... How much is that? $410. Okay, so not something I can afford day one. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. And then... I can talk to the mayor. What can I do for you? I could just pay off my debt. Yeah, go on then. Of course. How much would you like to repay? All of it. There you go. Fantastic. Now, what else can I do for you? I want to ask about the wider region. Certainly. Is there someone particularly we should know more about? Oh, sorry, the bell's ringing. We must all go to the church. Gale Cliffs. Well, the main port over there is a place called Ingfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it these days. Mobile games, very, very popular over there. I think quite a few people have left one way or another. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? I mean, it's quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort on the atoll, built on top of a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you fancy getting your hooks into some of those. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? Twisted Strand. I don't think there's much to tell. It's just a tangled mass of trees. It's often blanketed in thick fog even during the day. You would want some good lights and a good sense of direction if you're going exploring there. Here's another area you'd like to discuss. Devil's Spine. Ah, yes, it's quite exciting, really. An active volcano amongst a city of ancient ruins. I must caution against sailing there, however. The ruins lie low in the water, and will surely tear through your hull. You must unlock a flying boat before you can go there. Not to mention, the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? That's all. What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, it's very unreliable. Go out at night with his fishwife, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. He had a really rubbish hat, and his mustache was never properly combed. Constantly running around on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. Oh, ground. Sorry, not... Guys, just he's constantly running around on the reef. It's a slip hazard. With the signs up and everything. It's very dangerous. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long he shan't be missed by us. Now what else can I do for you? I should get back to work. See, it's probably too early to start asking about, like, pension and stuff. Let's go catch some fish. Hey, salutations, Lemmy. Did you get a notification? Ah, dang it. You haven't missed a huge amount. So I'm the new fisherman in this town. The old fisherman was unreliable apparently and disappeared one day and never came back. But they apparently didn't like him very much because he'd go out and not catch any fish. I crashed my boat, and then they've given me a new boat, which I've just paid off because I caught a load of fish on day one because I'm amazing at fishing. And now it's day 2, and I'm catching more fish. Except I can't friggin' catch fish anywhere. Hang on. I don't know what counts as... I guess this is coastal? Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what counts as coastal. So I'm just checking each spot until it tells me I'm allowed to... I can fish here. There we go. Start fishing. Bang. God. Who is they? The townsfolk. Well, the mayor tells me the townsfolk don't like them. I've only met 2 other members of the townsfolk. The fishmonger and the blacksmith, who fixed my boat and sells me upgrades. Alright, we have caught all the cod. Let's try over here. This looks like Moongo Blay aesthetically. I think the idea is that it's supposed to look like very pleasant to begin with. I haven't been here. Let's moor at this town. This is Little Marrow. Okay, so I can have a storage locker on Little Marrow if I want. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves full of jewellery and other baubles. An old man peers at you over the silver spectacles. Hello? Is that? No. Oh, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialise in antiques and jewellery. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? I have a fish. Do you want a fish? Oh, I can speak to the dock worker. How's the day been treating you? What's it like working on the docks? It's changeable as the weather. Most days it's pretty quiet. Well, pay's not too great, but work's straightforward. That suits me to a T. It's good to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being on the water. No offense, but wouldn't get me out on those seas every day. What else can I do for you? I'd better go. Alright. Not the sociable type, I see. Alright, let's drive home, because it'll start getting dark. And the eye comes out at night. We don't want to upset the eye. But also my fish are worth more if they sell them fresh. So I think if I spend... Oh, there's a message in a bottle. I think if I spend the night in a different town, my fish won't be fresh tomorrow. 21st of August. You don't drive a boat, you sail it. I mean, that's just pedantry. Wait, this isn't home. Where have I gone? This is Blackstone Isle. The workshop looks as though it has been used in decades. You enter, taking a moment to let your eyes adjust to the dim light. You find some horrifying creations among the detritus. Oh, I think this is DLC. I think I got this for the deluxe edition. Sign of Ruin, arterial engine. Bony blades of this grotesque engine are driven by a pulsing heart. It beats in time with your own. And I can get a Sign of Ruin. A symbol of the deepest carved in this talisman. It's sure to draw the attention of those attuned to it. Oh. Let's grab that. And I've got a new engine for my boat. The door is locked. Okay, I don't have the... So I think I think the key to that workshop is what I got as part of a... part of the DLC. Even if it doesn't have sails, it's still sailing, is it? Interesting. I would argue not, but I don't know for certain. So, salutations, Bucket. Hello, one of my favourite male humans. So I thank you. You are one of my favourite metal storage devices. So, salutations. Good to see you. Hope you are fine and dandy. It's gotten very foggy. It does. I also installed those two things, realised they got an hour install time, so I lost 2 hours installing those modifications. I should probably sleep. It will mean my fish won't be as fresh, but I don't know what happens. I don't know how far away am I from the town. Hey, salutations, Puddy. Good to see you. Hope you are fine and dandy as always. Okay, that's gonna take me past midnight, I reckon. Let's not. They told us specifically not to go out after midnight, so let's have a sleep over here, and we'll just have to take the hit on our fish not being fresh tomorrow morning. I think. Do it for science. No, because oh god damn it, I was reading chat and I clicked the boat. No. I'm sure there'll come a time when we... yeah, see, I've lost a space because I've lost... yeah, that's fine. I'm sure there'll come a time when I'll get caught short and we'll discover it naturally. Let's not intentionally get ourselves killed just for the science of it. Ah, god damn it. Dang it. Alright. Oh, yeah, I am a little bit faster. Not massively, though. But I suppose... You don't want your DLC making you shoot off like a rocket ship on day one. Can I fish here? No. I think I can fish here, though. I think this was the first... This is where I caught some mackerel before. Yeah. There we go. There's one mackerel. I depleted the stock. I don't know that I necessarily have to worry about, like, overfishing in this game. The mayor is walking towards you with, blah, blah, blah. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. That, for what? For 1 day of fishing and the $30 I gave you? In fact, I granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Oh, cool. Does that mean I can buy boats? This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. I pronounced that absolutely correctly. We need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Oh, okay, so now I need to catch shit as well as fish. John, I saw doing YouTube with New Game Plus and Resident Evil 4 Snipe the Church Bell. Yeah, I was talking about that last night while we were playing. The fact that you can, there's quite a few skips you can do at different points in the game. But yeah, the church bell is one of them. You can't do it first time through though, because I'm pretty sure you need a rifle. But you can do it on New Game Plus. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you. Do yourself a favour and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. She's clearly going to be my best ally. Oh, the mayor wants something. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Don't open it. Don't ask what's inside, and if the police stop you, you didn't get it from me. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Okay, well, let's sell my fish first. I've had a special order come from a customer. You can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Tell me about the order. I asked for 1 gulf flounder and 1 grey eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Okay, well, cool. Sell. Oh yeah, they go to rotting after 1 day. He still gives me $6 for them though. Like it's $16 for fresh. I lose $10 value basically for letting the fish go bad. But okay. She offers you an apple, reject that shit. No, she seems cool. Honestly, they all seem pretty cool. It's just the mayor who seems like the most suspicious so far. You know, if anyone's gonna stab me in my front, I reckon it's gonna be him. Well, I've got this blood engine now, so I don't know that I need a new engine. What I want is the weighted line, so I want to save up for that. And then I need to go and catch some shit. Okay, let's go and deliver this parcel while I've got some daylight. I've come to fish, there's the t-shirt. Just imagining, it's like the end of Doctor Strange. That's how the end scene of this game goes. I'm standing up against an elder god, and it's just over and over again. I've come to fish! It warps reality, melts the skin from my body, and then I come back again. It's like, I've come to fish! What? A delivery? Let's see. He tears a small hole in the packet paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'd pay you, I suppose. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. It seems the cover seems to be made out of human skin, and it has an eyeball that still moves. It's a weird book. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat any time. I know how lonely it can be. That's why I bought this wet package. Don't ask too many questions. Okay, so that's the order that you got. I delivered the package. Oh, so this is a bottle I got earlier. It just basically said, guy renamed his ship from the Ocean Riches to Julie. I think I have a suspicion that the original fisherman married a fish. So I think this is written by the fish. I don't have a huge amount of evidence to support this claim, but it amused me at the time. We have a slight accident yesterday around the shallows of the back of the Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around, and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. Fishermen are superstitious, though. They're some of the most suspicious people, superstitious, and suspicious people on the planet. Selected as active book. Oh, okay. So I can read. Okay. So as I drive around and fish, I will activate my reading. So can I get materials now, or do I need to get the... I still need the right type of hook. Okay. Well, let's go back to town. And, the fish there went away, never mind. Can I get these fish? I get some fish, okay, cool. Let's get some... Ooh, it's an arrow squid. It's an apt name, I suppose. I have caught all of the arrow squid. Okay, well the eye is now out and staring at me, so let's... That's worrying. I haven't actually looked around once it's nighttime. Yeah, there's just a... Oh, it's gone. But there was just... Oh, no, it's over there. There's just a pillar of purple light. Probably shouldn't worry about it. Probably shouldn't investigate that until I've... Not until I've at least updated my engines a little bit. Okay. There's my squids. Is that enough to get the ocean fishing rod? It is! Haha. Bosh. Alright, and now I shall sleep. It's not because it's night, it's the talisman you picked up that draws bad duty to it. No, the talisman picks up, similarly to it's sure to draw the attention of those attuned to it. Oh yeah, possibly. I thought that just meant fish. But yeah, it's entirely possible that I'm drawing things to my boat with the talisman. It's fine. What are they going to do? Well, I mean, what's the worst that can happen by drawing the old gods to my little dinghy? This looks like a flounder. There you go. I don't think I've got space for another one if I catch one. I can't... It's kind of an awkward shape. I can't jimmy any of this stuff around. Okay, so we'll stop there. I think that probably counts as... I guess we'll just go and check. It might not count as ocean fishing. Because it's still... No, I can't catch it either way, because... I guess I don't have... whatever it is that requires. Okay, mackerel. Mackerel I can fish. That's depleted. Move a hook. I can't move my hook. This stuff's installed, so I can't. So when you install stuff, there's like the engines go at the bottom here. This stuff goes at the sides, and then I can install a light on the front. But once they're installed, I can't move them until I go back to the dock. So I can only use the space that I've got whilst I'm on the boat, whilst I'm on the ocean. And like I said, I can't. The rods have to go there anyway because that's the only place you can install stuff. This probably counts as ocean fishing, right? Oh no, I guess this is still... Hey, an eel. I can catch exactly one of these, which is fine, because that's what the guy wanted. I'm just thinking, is there another configuration I can put this in? But... Actually, if I put that there, and that there, and then rotate that like that, and then stick that there... See, I wasn't getting my fix of this, because Resident Evil 4 has an auto-sort. So I'm now getting my fix of attaché case management. There we go. It's not ideal, but I'm making use of the spaces I've got. Alright, let's not bother catching... Oh, hello. How big a ship do I need to catch one of those? That's probably like a mid-game sized fish or something. We'll get that later. Where do the cannons go? I think that's probably a mid-sized ship I need for that. Probably still a little ways off. Still just you know, a smidge, just a smidge off. All right. Well, I got the fish to fulfill the requirement. Did I finish reading my book? Nope, 65%. So let's dock. Let's see my fishmonger friend. Have you got that fish for that order? I do! Just leave whatever you have there. I'll keep the order on ice until it's ready to go. That's the flounder. I assume I needed to rotate it round the right way, but maybe not. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. I want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. I don't see many people fishing these days. Fishing squid these days. They only feed at night and... Well, you know what nights are like round here. Good luck. So you don't see many people fishing squid these days, other than the 5 squid you sold me yesterday. But we don't talk about that. There you go. Right, what can you do for me? I could get a reel, but I don't know where I'd install it because my ship's not big enough. I'm kind of using up all of my spots. Same for the engine. I could buy a light. I could buy a light though. Was it worth saving up for a more powerful one? Yeah, I feel like the skies were lit with a weird crimson glow the other night. Did you see it? I did! Is that you telling me to investigate it? Is that... Oh yeah, see there we go. I'm gonna upgrade a new hull, and then another new hull. So this is where I get my bigger ship, and then I can get my cannons and my my rail gun. Would it not be better if you're on the left? I don't know. I put myself on the left, and then I was in the way of something else, and then I put myself back over to the right. But I'll try over for the left for a little while because I do agree that having to move my head around to see the ship in all the time is annoying. But I'm thing is I'm in the way regardless where I am on this one, so. Okay, now the ship's repaired. I guess I'll just save for a light, because I got nothing else to do. But then I don't know how to catch materials. Maybe... I don't have any research either. Oh, do I need to research the... Mechanic shallow... No, okay. Alright, if I move the sign of ruin down here... If I buy the reel and unhook this fishing rod, I won't be able to fish in the shallows anymore, but I can fish in the ocean. So let's put this in storage. I know I just bought it, but... Oh, it's $410. I can't afford it anyway. I didn't realise how much it was. I guess let's put my rod back on then until I can afford it. I guess that's probably the least egregious place to put it. Alright, well, we spent our evening uninstalling and reinstalling stuff on the ship, but that's fine. Let's have some sleep. I can send the fish to storage. I don't know if they rot in the storage. I assume... They do rot, but maybe they rot slower. So if I catch like 2 more arrow squid, but I can't find a black grouper, I might be able to put the squid in storage. I don't know. Well, see if we can... Well, I know that the squid I can catch at night, and they sort of spawn near the entrance to the town. So... This is the annoying shaped one. But, fortunately, there's only one here. So... I got it. It's in my slot. Does it tell me if I go over here... Do I have the right equipment for this spot? Yeah. So I need to dredge. Okay, so that counts as dredge. So to get materials, I need something that can dredge. Which I don't think I have. So I guess I need to get Oh, hang on, what's this? This looks... Oh, it's a grotesque mackerel. And it played a lovely little ditty as well when I caught it. Oh, it's like a rare fish, I think. Oh, but then none of the rest of these fish are grotesque. They're all just boring and normal. Oh, well, I've depleted the stock. Hey, salutations, Briar. Overcooked Yorkshire puddings like little rock bread baskets. I mean, yeah, they absolutely are. But where did that come from? Nice to see you too. It's always a pleasure. Where did the overcooked Yorkshire puddings come from? Use them to dredge the ocean. Ah, yes, good plan. This seems like the kind of community that would have Yorkshire puddings as well. Which is to say, this feels like Yorkshire. You know, mysterious and suspicious. I think I finished reading my book. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Oh, nice. I've learned about sustainable fishing. I caught a strange-looking fish. I should take the fish to the fishmonger. I sound like a child. Look, fishmonger! I caught something weird! I don't know why I'm trying to catch more fish. I don't have any space. Let's go and turn these ones in. They come from Yorkshire, surely. Did I not say Yorkshire? I thought I said Yorkshire. If I didn't say Yorkshire, I meant Yorkshire. Let's go and show my fishmonger the weird thing I caught. It's like, look, I caught something weird. And he's like, yeah, I don't want to know about this. What is it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the... Oh, okay, I'm beginning to understand now why the other guy married the fish. Runs his finger firmly along the length of the fish as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. Okay, it's that wasn't the reason he was fondling it. From its stomach he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it onto the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. I have a handkerchief. A once beautiful handkerchief drawn on the inside of a grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. Interesting. The plot thickens. And so does my wallet with all of the fish money. Ah, yeah. Fish money. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger, and I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Ah, okay. Well, I'm not going to do that today, but we can go over there tomorrow. Does the mayor want me? This is the thing, is I can't see whether the mayor wants me for anything. So I just have to occasionally click on the mayor and see if he needs me, because I can't see whether... He has like a little green exclamation mark if he wants something from me. It's all gross and itchy. I've wanted to try Yorkshire pudding. Oh, you should, they're lovely. And Toad in the Hole, which is basically just a Yorkshire pudding, but you just pour it round... It's just a big Yorkshire pudding that you pour around sausages. It's essentially the same thing. Both from Yorkshire. Actually, I don't know if Toad in the Hole is from Yorkshire. I may have made that up. It's got to be from somewhere, though. Oh. Ooh. Fish, 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 fishy. catch a little fishy for me. Oh, this is a regular eel. Give me a gross thing. Regular. Come on. Come on. Barbed eel. There we go. Look at that. Look at that thing. Look at how it jiggles when I shake it. Nice. Oh god, the eye's looking at me. Okay. Maybe I should just invest in that light so I can fish at night. Because I can't see shit at the moment, which is how I keep crashing into rocks. Oh, I got a new book. Found this book out back. Could be useful to you. Fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. Is there anything in this town that isn't damp? A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Oh, did I not get anything for that? For the barbed eel? I guess it's only. I guess he only finds things occasionally. Do I have enough? Not quite for the ocean, but let's get the light, because, like I said, it's getting annoying that I can't see anything. And then let's sleep. Toad in the hole in America is when you put a hole in the bread and then cook an egg in it. We call that an eggy in the basket. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I've ever called it egg in the basket. I've always called it just eggy toast. It's kind of an on the nose descriptor, but alright, let's go to Blackstone. Take the handkerchief with me because see what you wanted to see it. Look, I got a light on my ship now. Let's catch on the way back so that they're fresher. Blackstone Isle is over there. Maybe because you haven't gone and seen the lurker guy on the Isle. Maybe leave the DLC talisman in the storage. No, I paid extra for the deluxe edition. I'm keeping my talisman on. Like the fishing rod, I'm happily replaced with a better fishing rod, but I don't have any other. I don't have anything else to stick in the slot for the time being. So, man is standing in the doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. It's also wet, like everything else in this place. You came, good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things, arts and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance, as you can imagine. Retrieving the... Oh no, I did wrong pronunciation on that. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. Can I just have money? It's like, I will give you kinds of massages and rubs and oils and things. I have very big, strong hands. You need not give up your fishing career. I merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? Yeah, do go for it. Let's dredge. I mean, the game's called Dredge. Imagine if I said no and didn't do any dredging. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box, and a key. Oh, don't ban dredging, Briar. Come on. I just unlocked dredging. Dang you to heck. Dredging. Oh no, not edging. How can... That's a very different type of ban. There we go. I would encourage you to ask around the towns and shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Bye-bye! Does the workshop have anything? Yeah, I can. I've taken the stuff from the storage. Let's go. That's full English breakfast, Yorkshire pudding, and toad in the hole. Anything else I should try? Yeah, fish and chips would be good. Yeah, Amy swears by a battered Mars bar. I've never had one. I've never had the courage. One thing that everyone should try, but you can't actually get unless you're in... Ooh, I caught a trophy. I guess it's just a really nice fish. Yeah, look at that. It's just a big fish. One thing that you should try, but you can't actually get unless you're in the UK, is a Greg's. I feel like that's one that sort of gets overlooked sometimes, but is incredibly important. Some people will say Nando's. Those people are wrong. What the fuck is that? Exactly. So Greg's is a, I guess you'd call it fast food. They sell like slices and sausage rolls and things like that. They are only available in the UK. I don't think they have any overseas branches or anything like that. So you can't. I don't think there's any reason for me to go over there yet. That's dredging, which I'm not allowed to do. Yeah, okay, I guess yeah, bakery. Yes, Cornish pasty is one of those ones that you can get from not Greg's. You should just be able to get a Cornish pasty from wherever. Cornish pasties are good as well, though. If you can get a Cornish pasty from Cornwall, that's dredging. I can't do that. Bloody dredging ban. Okay, it's after 6 o'clock, which means I should. Do I have a? Yeah, I can. I can get some squid. Nice, 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 nice. I need to improve my engines as well, because my current engine speed just means that I can't go very... I can go... I can't get very far. I want to check out that purple light as well. But I'm worried that I'll get stuck over there and there won't be anything... I won't be able to get back in time. But we will investigate that purple light in time. Oh yeah, cream tea. Yeah, scones are good. Cream tea. You don't need to have. Well, you don't need to have the tea, but a scone with good clotted cream and jam. Oh, bliss. That's what I meant to say. I also want to walk up to Jack, and that sounds good. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Wanted to ban you for doing something IRL, but I couldn't think of a thing to ban. Fair enough. You got any fish for that order? I do. I have 2 arrows, and then I don't know what the other thing is. There you go. Done. Come back when you have everything. Now to regular business. I caught a trophy. It's worth... Wow, actually it's not really worth that much more than the other one, really. Can I do anything? I mean, I'll just sell it. Yeah, okay. I was hoping he might go, oh, this is a fine fish you've got here. We can use this. And we'll create a music, we'll put it on a board, and we'll create, and you can press a button and it'll sing a song for you. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's the lighthouse keeper. Okay. So she's the reason I crashed on day one. She didn't turn the lighthouse on. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where a current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from the patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Have you had any strange things happening? I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly into your face. Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks? Who lives on Blackstone Isle? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I'll watch an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. Nope, I'm just here to fish. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. Well, it's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. It's not so bad here. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'll be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Right, cool. I'm building a lady a new house. Yes, I need to get some research stuff before I can get anything new. Alright, let's sleep, and then I think my dredge ban is up. I can both dredge and edge all I want. Hooray! Let's go find some shipwrecks. Let's do the name of the game for a change. So I keep driving past this one here. IRL World Banned Fish. Okay. That's fine. Current ban. The word fish. Okay, 5 minutes starting now. But it's fine, because I'm dredging. You should have banned the word dredge, because then I wouldn't be able to talk about how much I love dredging. Look at me dredging like a king. Oh god, hang on. Oh, I see. Bosh. I got a bolt of cloth. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I'm not great at dredging, as it turns out. Whoa. Okay, got another bolt of cloth. Okay. It's fine. With a bit of dredging practice, I'll be able to dredge like no one's business. No. Ooh. Oh, I finished my other book. Rods, reels, and rigs. Rods will reel aquatic creatures in 10% more effectively. Neat. Nope. I see some bubbles over here. I think this might be where the purple light was coming from. Shapes in the deep. Oh, yeah. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I got a relic. And now it's dark. That took a... Dredging takes a long time. I'll be Judge Dredge. Yes. Alright, you wanted to know what happened when you drive at night. This is what happens when you drive... Oh. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. I can't catch fish here anyway. I'm going to spend the night at the inn. I don't have any fish to turn in anyway. But also, it'll be gone midnight by the time I get back to... Innsmouth, is it? I can't remember what the name of the actual town is called, but... I never told you I found a Vegeta. It's the DB Stars version that came with an effect parts to Final Flash or Big Bang Attack. Oh, that's kind of neat. I don't know what the DB Stars version looks like. Let me have a quick Google. DB Stars Vegeta. Oh, yeah, I know that set of figures. Oh, that's cool. Which version of... I assume if Final Flash or Big Bang, I'm guessing Super Saiyan, no shoulder pads. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers in a strange shine as he holds it. The shit... Thank you, achievement. Can you wait till after the dialogue? Yeah. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head. Is that what you call? Is that the names of different parts of the key? I mean, I guess the teeth I knew, but the head of the key now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have travelled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages of his book and mutters something low under his breath. Oh. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Now go. We have more relics to unlock. I've unlocked otherworldly speed, but at a price. My intuition tells me the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Ooh. The words you read from that book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers toward you. Is there one particular you wish to know more about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. Hang on. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, may put a great deal of stress on your engines. And are there other powers you wish to know more about? Oh, so basically it gave me Nitro. Okay. No shoulders, Super Saiyan. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's probably my favourite Vegeta. That version of him. Although I do have a soft spot for OG Vegeta with the shoulder pads, thigh pads, and tail. That's a good look too. How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before, but 2 decades ago I took a residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavours. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns. Basalt? Columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? He says it's about the fish relics, but I bet he wanted to marry the fish like his father. I just assume that everyone here wants to fuck the fish. I don't know why. That's just my initial impulse. Do you know who owns these relics? Yes. Who? He looks at you. For a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? Stranger? I should look for relics. My intuition tells me that you told me that. That's fine. Okay. I'm going to sleep in your dock, if that's okay, because I don't want to travel at night. I did say fish twice because I was reading the text, but the ban was 7 minutes ago, so the ban actually has ended as of 2 minutes ago. So I think I'm okay. I will admit that I forgot though, so I'll tell you what. Although I'm pretty sure the ban ended, I'll give you another 5 minutes. What was it? 10, 14? I didn't say it way before that. I've been sat reading this guy's dialogue. I've been sat reading this guy's dialogue for more than 2 minutes. But like I said, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt because you'll just whine otherwise, and I'll give you another 5 minutes. Dang it! I damaged my friggin'. Okay, I came out of the harbour a little bit hot there. I said it before I docked. Oh, I did say that I didn't have any fish, didn't I? Okay. I'll let you have it then. Ooh, look at this boy. I got I got a trophy and a weird one. Less of the sass. No, more of the sass. I shall sass you forever. That's what you're here for. Worn gold ring. I guess that's not what he's after. Oh, my light's broken. I guess I can just sell that, because it's not coming up as a relic. Don't really want that. Life of the Purse of the Seven Seas, exactly. All I've got to keep me company on these harsh waters. And by harsh, I mean incredibly calm and tranquil waters, because honestly, this is delightful so far, is my sass. I should probably just catch something. Well, it's only lunchtime. I keep turning my torch on. Yeah, see, there's like loads of different islands to go and visit, but although I do have my boost now, how do I? Yeah, I guess I can use haste to. Oh yeah, you did miss it at the start. I do have a foghorn. I don't know what this does, other than I can just toot my horn while I. They haven't explained to me what the foghorn does. Like, what use it actually has in-game, so... All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Ooh. I'm looting. Can I just take... No, let's just take everything. I forget, is it Flotsam or Jetsam? I forget what the difference is. I think one is where it's fallen overboard. Thinking about it, that's neither Flotsam or Jetsam. But I think one is where it's been thrown overboard, and one's where it's sunk. Oh no, so I suppose it would be Flots. I guess Flotsam is where it's the ship's sunk and it's fallen overboard, and Jetsam would be where it's been thrown overboard. Just based on the word, where jettison. Place your hand on the stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Yeah, let's touch it. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Ah. My guy really is just like... Ooh, this is a new underwater creature. Bop, bop, bop. I may have... This may have been a mistake. Hang on. Hang on. Go there a second. Can I make space for this thing? Oh, dang it. No, I can't. I'm going to be one slot short. Okay. Never mind. Maybe let's go back to town then. I'm impressed that was totally right. Thank you. Well, I just figured from the, like I said, from the word. A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Oh, I do get cannons. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. And there's another underwater... Oh, no, it's not another one. It's the same one. We've just done a loop. That's how islands work. Okay. Let's go back, because my light is broken. Nuclear weapons, let's make Godzilla. I think I've got enough giant monsters in this game to worry about without creating my own. Oh, a black grouper. We needed one of these. Hang on, can I rearrange stuff to catch another one? Yes. Bosh. Oh, the eye is look. I don't like the eye. It'd be alright if it was just looking, but it twitches. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Ah, everyone's lonely. Have you got any fish for... Dang it. Wait, no, we're at 15 minutes. What time did I say? Oh, we're over 5 minutes. We're over 5 minutes. I'm okay. I think the band's over again. It was 18 minutes past. No. Shit. What time did I say it was? Was it 18 or 16? It's 15 minutes ago, and we were at 9 minutes when I said I'd extend it by 5. So I'm pretty sure we're over the 15 minutes now. Over the 5 minutes. It's really hard when there's dialogue. Have you got any fish for that order? Yeah. Just leave whatever you have. I'll keep the order on ice till it's ready to go. There you go. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. I don't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots! I'll WhatsApp you the link to my Kickstarter. It's like, oh, this is much more modern than I thought you were going to be, I'll be honest, Fishmonger. I got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright. Bit unlocked. Crab pot. I know it's for catching crabs, But I just, like, it just sounds like a special move. I don't know. I can't even imagine what I hit him with a box. It should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out to sea anywhere and then come back after a day or two to check on it. I got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. What have you got for me today? Oh, and I can buy more crab pots for $100 each. So maybe I'll buy one. A couple more crab pots then. Right. So I can sell the other grouper I got. I got the fanged cod. Did that give me anything? No, you don't care. Okay. And the trophy cod. That's all I got. Yeah, he won't buy the. Oh, it's the other town I need to. That's got the antique store, isn't it? Okay, we'll go there in a second then. I can research. So I could get this rod, which does coastal and shallow. Or I can get the improved outbound engine. Ooh, or I can get new pots. I can get man. I didn't realize pots were going to be a whole like tree worth of stuff. This pot hold more before it needs. This pot. That's pot hold. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's not worry about pots for now. I think the fishing rod is probably the thing to spend money on. Okay, I need metal. What do I want to get? I can get 2 rod spaces, I can get net spaces, engine spaces, or a light space. I think rod space is my big problem at the moment, and I've got most of the stuff for that. So, wait, did I not have 2 pieces of wood? Did I accidentally discard? Oh. God damn it! Do you know what I did? I thought I was discarding the fish. I discarded one of the pieces of wood that I had, and then just threw the fish away. So I accidentally discarded the wood, made enough space for the fish, and then threw the fish away. That was stupid. That was very stupid of me to do. Okay, well, fuck. All right, well I have to go and get some more friggin', whatever. And then let's get some engine space after that. Actually, what requires... Oh, this is the only thing that requires cloth, so I'll stick it in there. Cool. Careful with crab pots. I've seen Deadliest Catch. They're dangerous. I haven't seen Deadliest Catch, but I have seen TikToks of people messing with crabs. And, yes, they are dangerous. Ooh, oh, but I don't have 2. I need a bigger spot. But I just got. Where's that fishing rod? Wait, did I not? Oh, I need to spend 2 resource points on it. Oh, that's what the little cogs at the bottom mean. Dang it. Okay, no cool new fishing rod for me yet. But I can get the reel. I could get the hydraulic rod in preparation for the other rod becoming available. Yeah. Let's do that. And then we'll put my other rod in storage. There we go. Right, so I can't do shallows anymore. I can only do coastal and oceanic fishing. But that's fine. Let's test out this new ability I got. Woo! Woo! Okay. And then crab pot. Blop. Deployed at a depth of 3.9 meters. Yeah, that's probably fine, right? Woo! Woo! Aww. I broke my engine. I wooed too hard to the sun. Found anything special lately? I found a ring, some old chains, another ring, and that's it. Who's this fella? Grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know any shipwrecks around here? He's just kneeling by the grave with some roses in his hands praying. And I'm like, do you know any shipwrecks? He's like, I mean I do, but kind of rude. Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I notice you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle. he always carried around his rusty chain and 2 rings. I hope you haven't sold them to a pawnbroker recently. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Anything else I can help you with? Do you know about any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? I'll go, thanks. That's probably nothing to worry about, right? He didn't die, he ran away with John, that nice twink from down the road. They're happily married now in Vancouver. You say he ran away with John. I reckon he ran away with a fish. This is... like I said, this is my overarching theory for this game. Do you ever process shipments for Blackstone Isle? Old ruin, doubt it. Oh, let's see. He flicks through a large logbook. Appears to be a record of shipping manifests. Oh, I thought so. Doesn't even have a shipping address. As far as I know, nobody lives there. Well, that's going to do for you. Do you have any shipwrecks around here? I know there are a few around the eastern side of the island. Mostly rotted away by now, I'd expect, or dashed apart by the waves. Poor souls keep hitting the rocks and the fog, I guess. There's a blind spot back there where the lighthouses can't be seen. People get turned around. Well, that's going to do for you. What do you know about strange occurrences? I overheard a tale in the tavern some years ago. Sounded pretty strange to me. There was a guy who had a dancing duck on a cake tin. Supposedly, some 20-odd years ago, a fisherman from these parts hauled up some old sealed casket from the sea floor. They pried it open and took what was inside for themselves. That very night, the fog rolled in for the first time, and it's cloaked the seas every night since. What was in that accursed casket, nobody knows. All of the crew that laid eyes on its contents went mad, or worse, moved to Vancouver. The casket and crew have since disappeared without a trace, but the fog remains. Crazy stuff, huh? Anyway, what else can I do for you? I better go. I just said Vancouver because you made that joke, Briar. They moved to Newfoundland. That's more fishing related, I think. They fish there, I think. So he said there were some wrecks around the eastern part of the island. So, woo! As long as he and John the Perch are happy. Oh, I'm sure. We don't judge human-fish relations here at Innsmouth. It's the only place in the world where it's legal. Other than Sweden. Don't ask me why Sweden. They're just the Swedes are weird. Oh, there's the east side of the island. Oh no, it's shallow. I can't fish there. Do you think it's scary if I look down because of it? Because I might see some stuff in the ocean, like slithering about. Probably, right? Let's do that. Dredge, dredge, dredge. Oh, that's quite big. Okay. That's fine. That can go there. I don't think hang on. I got some. Hang on. I need to be creative with some space here. Right. Hang on. If I put that there, and move that there, then if I put that there, that there, that there. So I got 4 slots. I just don't know if I can. I mean, I guess I could just chuck one of these mackerel away. They're not exactly worth a huge amount. It's not very responsible for fishing though. But again, I don't think I'm going to have like the EU on having a go. The thing is, I don't even think I can throw away 1 fish. I think I have to throw away 2. Because I don't think I can. I don't think there's any position I can put these fish in that are gonna free up a 4 space. Hang on. Wait a second. No. Okay, cool. Right, if I maybe... No, because that's going to just take up... Okay, there we go. That just means... And then I just throw away 1 fish. That's going to be... I think that's as good as it's going to get. There we go. Okay, so I probably shouldn't bother doing... Oh, it's dark. Hang on, I need to turn my light on. Oh, that's that horrible glowing miasma in the distance again. It's actually quite close to where we are, so maybe I'll... Oh, it's another boat! I wonder if I drive out to them, do you reckon I can go and say hi? Where'd they go? Okay, may have been a ghost ship. Let's maybe head back to town. Oh, it's gonna be after midnight, I think. Just health and safety, you're dredging without a high-vis vest. Just don't tell my manager, and it'll be fine. We're okay. That miasma getting closer. I thought it was maybe a fishing spot, and now I'm worried it's after me. It might be okay. Oh. Wait, this boat wasn't here. Wait, hang on. Okay, I might need like a special lantern to see ghost ships then. Oh, the eye's getting really mad. Something slithers into my cargo hold. Oh, it's my blue mackerel got infected. Yeah, they really don't like me being out, do they? It's all good. It's all good. Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. I didn't forget to sleep, it's just... A sickly stench rises from your cargo hold. Oh, I should have sold my fish before. Oh, well, it's only... Oh, but now 2 of my fish are infected. Do you reckon the fishmonger will want them? He doesn't seem to be bothered. Okay, cool. Maybe don't eat those ones. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Oh, she gave me a book. Thank you. She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages stuck together with grease, and the book is wet. Always wet. Everything's always wet. You can never get away from it. Alright. So I got the metal parts. Dang it! I could have had this if I hadn't thrown away the other piece of lumber like an idiot. Well, it is what it is, what it is, what it is. Let's start reading correct engine operation. Okay, so... Oh, the maps... Yeah, okay, so the map is actually quite large. Looking at it. I had looked at this before and didn't really take it in. Place lumber and scrap. Oh yeah, she wants that as well. That's fine. That's the belt buckle. And then fish. Alright. Does anyone want anything from me? Nope. Alright. Hey! Salutations, Reb. Good to see you. Long time no see, in fact. Hope you're fine and dandy. I'm just, fishing, mostly. The eye's still looking at me. Should I sleep more? I think I might... I think maybe I should sleep more. I think the eye is angry at me. I'm gonna... Yeah, there we go. There we go. The eye, let's just get a whole day's sleep. It's fine. We'll lose a day. You got to take time off. You got to take time off for your mental health. You can't work all. You can't be a wage slave. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta take a day off so that the eye stops staring at you. Cool. You're hanging in there. Well, I'm glad to hear. I hope things are well. Oh, you started working on the arms again. Brilliant. Cheers for that. I got some crabs. I think they make a comb and a topical ointment for that now. Hang on, I need to... Crab pot. Blam. pissing off the Eldritch Hole which controls this town. I think it controls the entire neighbourhood, but yes, it doesn't. It's got a very strict curfew, and it doesn't like me staying up and neglecting my sleep schedule. I wouldn't last a week in this town. I'd be up every night, just be like. The elder god's peering through my window going, why are you still awake? And he goes, I don't know. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just up. Like, there's plenty of good reasons for me to go to sleep, and I can't think of any of them. Alright. Let's go and pillage those shipwrecks I didn't have time for yesterday. So, congrats on the new place. Thank you very much. Yes, it still feels quite foreign to me. I still keep like, I don't know, like I just especially the weirdest thing is when I'm streaming and I'm kind of like tunnel visioned in to the screen, and then I'll just sort of like look around and suddenly be surprised. You know how when you sleep in a hotel or you sleep around someone's, like a friend's house or something, and you wake up and you kind of. There's like a split second where you're like, this isn't my room. Oh, that's right, I spent the night somewhere else. I keep doing that, so I'm just like, constantly like, this isn't my bedroom. Oh yes, I don't live in my bedroom anymore. Oh, this one's difficult. Oh yeah, there's the bat buckle. Neat. So I blatantly could have gotten that and sold it beforehand, I think, if I hadn't talked to that guy. Oh, neat. Figured out some new things with the shading. Cool. Well, I look forward to seeing them. It'll be cool to crack them out. Crack them out. That's not a turn of phrase that people use, but let's go with it. I'm looking forward to crack them out. Eldritch gods, I have the same problems with sleep. Yeah. Yeah, and you wake up and you're like, this isn't home. And you're on the wrong side of the bed, and you sort of feel around, and it's like, this is not what I'm used to. So it still feels foreign to me. It haven't quite sort of settled in that regard, but getting there. Plus, the room is still. Very echoey. I need to really sort out the sound in this room. I have been filling with stuff, but I think I need to put more stuff up on the walls. But I didn't realise how expensive picture frames are. But it was payday today, so I'm going to order some picture frames from Wilco, which is apparently... I normally go to Amazon, but apparently Wilco got some good cheap picture frames. Oh, the eye's back. It's like, Are you staying up again? It's like, I know, I'm on my way back. I'm just going to catch some fish here. No, I'm not, because that's a shallow. Never mind. Look, I'll turn the mission in here, and then I'll sleep here. My fish might go a bit bad, but... No, hang on, I don't want to sell... Hello, is everything okay? About that belt buckle! Yes. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you, bless you, you've returned him to me. Please, take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Hey, research part. Nice. Anything else I can help you with? Now you're good. Go back to your grief. And I guess I'll trade you this chain. Oh, my crabs. Oh, my crabs have gone stale. How do crabs go stale? They're crustaceans. Alright, if I put the fish in storage overnight and then sleep, do they go bad? Is storage refrigerated? Stale. Okay, so no is the answer there. But okay, they're not rotting at least. So if I go straight over and turn them in, I should be able to get them before they go bad. Might as well catch some stuff on the way. Ooh! I got the fish from The Simpsons. Alright, I ain't got any more space. Let's go. Get another crab. Not a space. That's fine. I can leave. I don't need the crab pot. The crab pot can stay there catching crabs for me. So hang some blankets for now. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. I'm going to get some like proper soundboards for the wall behind my monitors. But that might be a little while before I get them. So yeah, so maybe just pin up a blanket. I do have I think I've got a Gears of War blanket that will do the trick. Apparently the infection on the fish stops them from rotting. Ah, interesting. Not sure why you wouldn't want that, but there must be some reason it's bad. I mean, maybe there's like a hidden... Because the thing is, I'm selling the fish to the fishmonger, and the fishmonger sells the fish to the town. So maybe there's like some hidden value where if I corrupt a load of fish with the infection, like the town will start going mad or something. I don't know that this game has like a good or bad end or anything like that. I mean, it only came out today, so there's not really... I mean, yeah, I don't even think you could find someone who's finished this game yet. But I guess I could... maybe it's like Pokerus. If I keep a fish with the infection in my storage, and then just fill my storage with other fish to get the infection, then they'll all become fresh forever. But, I mean, I might as well just sell them. Oh, my crab's rotting now. Alright, well, you can have the fresh crab for the order. I need to find a fiddler crab. Oh, that's one of the big armed ones. Do I need to do anything special for this? No, it is just sell it. I thought he said that I'd get artifacts from the rare fish, but I don't seem to be. Right, I got that other research part, so let's research that other rod. And then, how much is it? $460. Okay, so I can't buy the rod yet, but I do have it unlocked now. So that's good. So let's save up for that as our next purchase. What do I have? Yeah. Oh, I got that piece of wood. So I can increase my rod space. Yay. So now... Shit. Alright. Uninstall the Sign of Ruin for now. We'll re-roll install it later. That can go to storage. If I uninstall this and move it there, I can get my other rod back for now. Bosh. Right, we lost quite a bit of the day there, but I can now do fishing, which is important in this game. So, brilliant Discord for looking at these later. Oh, okay, cool. I'll check them out. Yeah, I'll check them out after the end of the stream. Cheers for that. Appreciate it. I will. I'm sure they are coming along swimmingly. Get it? Because we're playing a fishing game. Not that I swim in this game. I think I'd get dragged under. But, I do that. I have an Olaf blanket for frozen up on my wall. Nice, solid choice. I don't have many blankets. I think I got a Gears of War one, and I think I got that from a loot crate. From like... 5, 6 years ago? When was Loot Crate a thing? I mean, they're still going, somehow. Loot Crate really was one of those things that kind of just dropped off super hard. It was, hey, my book finished. Engine provides 5% more movement speed than listed. Nice! I'm 5% faster. Can you tell? Can you tell I'm 5% faster? Yeah. Yeah, the art of this game's great. I love it. It's, like the actual game is like delightful looking around, but then all of the character arts are all like twisted and horrible. Well, like not twisted, but there's like something going wrong there. It's great. It's a nice juxtaposition. Oh, I can just hold X to sell all fish. That is a lot quicker. Let's have a sleep. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I'll message you on Discord after this, but... Yeah, Loot Crate. They were this big thing. Every content creator was, like, sponsored by Loot Crate and doing ad reads for them and recommending them, and you couldn't move 2 feet with that game. And they had some really good stuff. And then they just started offering box after box after box after box, and it got to the point where they just couldn't continue. They just couldn't keep up with how much they were trying to sell, and so stuff kept getting stuff kept getting delayed, more and more and more delayed. I got a whaler. And it was like, can I fit this in somewhere? There we go. Like I remember I got, what type of box was it? I had the regular. No, I only ever had the regular Fallout crate, the regular Loot Crate. I never got any of the special ones. Okay, I think that's the only one I can catch because I don't know that I can fit these anywhere else. If I move that there. Oh wait, hang on. I can get one more. Bosh. Okay. I guess let's go and sell these whalers because they're taking up too much of my space. I'll see if I got another crab I can sell on the way back because they're small. They didn't stop fulfilling orders. They just got like more and more and more delayed, and so. Oh, it needs repair. Okay, let's. I don't know what broke my crab pot, but apparently something broke my crab pot. They just kept getting like further and further back, and so they were like. I remember when I cancelled my Loot Crate subscription, and I was still getting crates, I think 6 months later, that were back-ordered, where they just... I stopped around the time that they just started putting in... They just started what's the word I'm thinking of? They started reusing items from older crates. Hey, I can buy this one. Okay, so this is so that can go to storage because I can't install anything at the moment. Hang on. So this does coastal and shallow, which means I can uninstall both of these. So long, my pre-order fishing rod, you lasted exactly 2 hours until you have been usurped by a stronger, more powerful fishing rod. And I can reinstall my rune. Deluxe edition, you're still paying dividends. Excellent. I still got a couple more hours of daylight. Let's do some fishing just in the local in the local waters. But yeah, they just 6 o'clock. There we go. Night fishing. We'll just ignore the eye for a little bit. It's just like an angry parent that knocks on your door or peeks in just to check you're not playing on your Game Boy in the under the sheets. I got a snag squid. Oh, I'd love some of that calamari. All right, let's fish whatever's here, and then we'll call it a night. But yeah, they started reusing stuff from older crates, and it just wasn't. The shine kind of wore off. Because I think they like over purchased, and they just had way too much stuff and didn't sell nearly enough crates, so they just had warehouses full of like all sorts of crap that just was not good. I put that there. Put that there. I can get one more. Ah, dang it. Could have got a prize deal there. Let's throw my crab pot out. And then let's go home. Because it's after midnight and the eye is getting mad at me. The eye is getting so furious. Have I seen Ashens talk about it? I have not. No, I don't know who Ashens is. You use a bunch of blind box tat like that. Yeah, I remember Loot Crate reviews were like a big thing for a while as well. Like again, every content creator like had like I said a membership, or they not membership, a like use code FISH for 10% off your first subscription kind of deal. And then yeah, they just screwed the pooch, ruined all their goodwill, and apparently they also, I've heard from people who like had those Loot Crate deals just basically say, yeah, I had to like really push to actually get pay from them for those deals. Like sometimes they would just be like, they just wouldn't pay for the sponsorship. So I found a couple being sold at Walmart. Yeah, I did see that because there was a website I went on, a Reddit page called Loot Crate Spoilers, which talked a lot about. It had like ex-employees on there as well. It was originally supposed to be like a way to show off stuff that was coming in, and then sort of like, I mean, the name suggests it was Loot Crate Spoilers. But by the end, they're still going. But it had employees. Ooh, lumpy. They had ex-employees from Loot Crate sort of on there going, yeah, basically this is what happened. It was like total mismanagement. Let's check my map. I'm kind of fishing randomly at the moment, and I do have places I need to go. So if I... Am I heading in the right direction? Yeah, Great Marrow's on the left, Little Marrow's on the right. There we go. So I think there's a shipwreck over on this island. Yeah, it was just a mess. They just it was very mismanaged. They overreached, and then they just had warehouses full of stuff that they needed to get rid of. So they just started flogging. Like people were showing pictures at Walmart of stuff that had stickers on it that said "only in Loot Crate" or "Loot Crate exclusive" that were being sold at Walmart. And it was like at that point, it was just there was no reason to keep up with it. So it just stopped. But they're still going. You can still you can still get stuff from them. I just don't know who's actually buying it. I guess people who don't know any better. It's broken when you got it. You just never repaired it. Oh, my crab thing. Yes. Well, whatever. It's fixed now. You playing that game? Exactly. It's just like the skies open up and there's an eye and he goes, "Are you still fishing? Go to bed. You're going to get bags under your eyes and the. You know you work more productively when earrings. You know you work more productively when you get a full night's sleep. And make sure you do some exercise in the morning." And it's like, "Oh yes, Dad. Oh. And stop reading that book about motors." What's this place? Oh, there's a material pile. This is the island where the builder wants materials delivered. Oh, okay. So I can't do anything here until I deliver some materials. Well, let's get some materials from here and deliver them here. That makes the most sense, right? What happens if you don't sleep? I'm not entirely sure, but I think I think you start going mad. I had something attack me, and it made my fish corrupted, which apparently stops them from going rotten, but I don't know what else it does. But I don't know what the other effects of going mad are. I think generally I want to try and avoid it. There may be a point though where they're like, "Hey, you need to go crazy in order to like see certain boats. So stop sleeping." That's how you start. That's how you get eyes on the inside. I found a goblet. I'm trying to... This is how my brain works. I picked that up and then I went, would goblet work for a D's nuts joke? Like goblet D's nuts. I think it does. I think you could use goblet for a D's nuts joke. Good to know. For future reference. Oh. My light went out. But it's fine, I'm quite near. Let's... Oh, this is metal, actually. I don't know if I've got space for this. Got space for one. Can I make some space for another? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, something's moaning and making sharp noises. It's fine, just gonna rear it. Oh! Okay, okay. That's what happens when you stay out late at night. You get attacked by a horrible pufferfish. I'm sorry, Dad, I'll go to sleep, I thought I was safe if I was... They said time didn't move if I wasn't doing anything. So I thought so long as I was like not moving or anything, I'd be okay. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know, and now some of my... I can't fish because my rod's broken. I can still dredge, though. Okay, well, there's the answer to the question. What happens if I don't sleep? I get I lost my cloth overboard. I get attacked by a horrible sea monster. I'm still okay, though. I still got... As long as my ship still moves... Oh, I can get another one. If if I can make space for it. Ugh. It's a really irritating breakage. It's that one. If I didn't have that there, I could get another one in. Yeah, I don't have space for that. Oh, hang on. If I go back and turn the other one in, though, I'll have space for that last one. The way you said it sounded like Dobby. Oh, master! Can Dobby have a sock? It's the only thing I know about Dobby. Is he wants socks. Just really big on socks. He's got like a weird foot fetish, I think. Again, I've only seen the movies. Oh. I died. That was a really anticlimactic death. I just dinged my ship slightly and it's like, well, nope, dead. Nurse, you're dead. Fortunately, I think I just crashed on the way out of the dock. Alright. Well, it's not good to know what status my ship's at. Oh, hey, and the wood grew back. Well, good to know that there's not a huge amount of consequence for dying. So I think what we'll do is before the day is done, I will see what happens if I just stay up really late. We'll see how, I'll just sort of see what happens if I just don't sleep, other than being attacked. Because not sleeping and staying out late at night are two different things. Okay. That's that. Let's go back to Greater Marrow and get my ship fixed first of all and let the builder know that I've built her house. Oh, this is a coastal one. Okay. So I can still fish. I just can fish badly. Because I can't do any of the little pings to do it quicker. I thought this would be an ocean one. Alright, well, let's leave that then, because I'm going to run out of time. Unless... Boost! I need to be very careful with the boost, because if I break anything else, I think I'll die. But I can boost a little. You're redeeming for Dredge. As soon as I get 500 in banning sleep. Go for it. I know now what happens when I die. I'm no longer scared of death. Could it be Cthulhu Daddy? Oh, is that who I'm going to marry? All these other people are settling with fish. I'm going to marry the big sea. I'm up for it. Oh, my rare fish turned into rot. I let it go. I let it go for too long. Well, that can go into storage. Maybe there's some use I can find for that. My boat's all smashed. Fix me. I suppose I do need to be careful that I don't get into a situation where my boat's so badly broken I can't actually fish to. I guess that as long as even if my rods are broken, I can still catch stuff. So that's not gonna happen. Yeah. Let's not worry about it. So I think I need to get all of these, and then I can upgrade to a new hull. $500 though. I really need to increase my money. Don't catch me, not like shifted to maximum overdrive. Exactly. Have you never seen a fisherman do drifting? Do like drifts on the ocean? I can peel out and I don't have a handbrake, but I'll find a way to do a handbrake turn. You've done it? No, that's not. That's the wrong voice for this lady. Oh, you've done it. Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh. There we go. Good riddance to you, Greater Marrow. I'm onward bound. If I crash, is there a possibility that I can break my passenger? It's just... That is a legitimate concern. I did just put a person in my pocket, yes. Not only did I put a person in my pocket, I put her in upside down for shits and giggles. It gave me the option to rotate a lady, so I rotated her. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't, given the same opportunity, rotate a lady? Or anyone. For any reason, really. Just rotate people. Yeah, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back any time. She reaches into a toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Ah, yeah. Research components. I'll put them with my goblet. Alright, well, let's do some more dredging since we're over here. Then I need to do some fishing at some point because I need some cash. It's all well and good unlocking these research things, but if I don't have the money to buy them, it's not much I can do with them. So, I'll take a chicken with a spat at your nose. Sorry. I'll warn you next time I rotate a lady. Oh no, you're only supposed to rotate after marriage. This is Innsmouth. It's all very... to be honest, I keep saying it's Innsmouth. I don't know that it is, but it's all very sophisticated. You saw the fishmonger with his Kickstarter and his WhatsApp. It's all very modern. It's all very modern. Do I have space for another? Yes, I do. But I don't know that I need metal scrap right now. I don't think I actually need this. What I need is... What do I need? Do I need wood? Can I see what I need? Pursuits. No, I can't see what I need. But that said, is there actually anything else to dredge around here? Where's the thing on my map? Oh no, that is where I am. I am on the location. I need to try and catch that fiddler crab as well. Oh, there's an SOS. Do you reckon I'm in time? Do you reckon I'll find another person I can rotate? Yay! You're not... I'm going to be honest, dude. You're not that far from civilization. I feel like you could have swum. Rotating your mate is like rotating your tyres. Make sure he or she, they are working right. Exactly. And give them a good kick just to make sure they're properly inflated. I'm saved! I'm saved! Oh, you are a sight for these sore eyes. What happened? I washed up here. Oh, it must have been some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me? Yes. Ah, it's a relief to hear. I thought for sure those sorry sacks would be halfway across the sea with my boat by now. Can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them there when they next stop by. I will take you to Little Marrow. Oh, yeah, I got another person. I actually have to rotate him because I can't get him onto my boat otherwise. Let's go, buddy! I made a friend. Now, I now don't have space for more wood, but I have a human, so I suppose that's probably for good. Watch this, buddy. Boost! I gotta be honest, it's a really disappointing boost. Like, it's very lackluster and it overheats almost immediately. Like, I'm not going to win any sort of Fast and the Furious style races with this Nitro. Oh shit, this poor guy, you flipped him like a water bottle. I just wanted to make sure that he was, like, shaking all the sand and sea off of him before he got on my boat. You know. I got a certain standard I need to keep up. And, you know, he'd been there for 2 weeks. Did something just... No, I don't have space to pick up anything even if I do fish. Let's take my friend here. Oh, the sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. The castaway has been removed from my inventory. He turns to you for someone who has just been saved. He seems gloomy. I've not much on me, as you can imagine, and I have a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least. But perhaps it'll be worth something to you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with the symbol of a captain's wheel. Ah. Sure as to bring good luck to anyone, captain, that holds it. Shall I not sell it then? On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. I guess I should just sell it. It doesn't seem like it's got any value. And it's worth $90, and I do need cash. So yeah, sorry. There we go. cheers for the ring, though, dude. Fish and the Furious Tokyo Dredge. Nice. If I do a second stream in this, that's what the stream's going to be called. Make sure you leave the island on the island. Exactly. Exactly. We've all got mats to wipe our feet when we go in the front door. How's the day treating you? It's night. Oh yeah. Oh, I can access my storage anywhere. That's good. That means cool. I can access my rot anywhere. Can I do anything with this? If I... Do you want any rot? Returning customer, please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Oh, he gave me a book called The Relaxed Mind. He pulls a book from the stack sitting on his desk and hands it to you. It's covered in dust, but otherwise seems in good condition. And is wet. Can I sell this? No, okay. No one wants to buy my rot. I don't understand why. It's perfectly good rot. Alright, let's have a sleep. This is just flipping a fucker until he's clean instead of a simple mat. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, I do the same thing when I have guests over. I just pick them up and rotate them. You know. It's a new house. I don't want people, you know, trudging all dirt and stuff through. Gotta make sure I keep the place clean and tidy. Trying to find something I haven't caught before. Oh, I should check my crab bin as well. I think this is all coastal stuff, so I've caught all of this. Let's check my crabs. Hey! Take all. Let's pick up my pot, because apparently it needs repair. But, can use the rot as chum. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I don't know. It hasn't told me I can. But it hasn't told me I don't know. I'm holding on to it. I assume there's some use for it later on. But, thanks, Reb. Salutations, Stratus. Good to see you. We're catching some fish. And not going crazy. Very important. Also, we're rotating people, and what else have we done? Oh, everyone wants to fuck fish. You're now caught up. You're now completely caught up. Let's get some net space. I don't actually know that I want that yet, though. No, actually, can I take that wood back? I want the engine space more than the net space. There we go. I need wood. Wood is the only thing I need right now. And then I need metal for the hull upgrade. So I'll put the metal I've got in storage. That seems sensible. And then I got that crab for the fishmonger. Yes! Here's the big-armed crab. Bosh. Fishmonger wraps up the crabs and hands you some money. These'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. Can always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They go mad? Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish, any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. No worries, fishmonger. You've always been good to me. You horrible monster. It's like, I want to find out whether feeding these fish to someone will go mad. It's like, oh, okay, no worries. Who are you gonna feed it to? Just some random... Where's that castaway that you got last time? I'll feed it to him. Alright, let's get the new engine. And... I guess I could get a new pot. Because I can't unlock the new rods yet. And I don't have space for the rods anyway. Jet drive engine! Ah, oh, I can get a jet engine for my fisher boat. Yeah, let's get more space. Efficient design allows this pot to hold more before it needs emptying. Yeah, let's get a big pot. Let's get a big pot. Okay, so I need 200 for the engine. And how much for a big pot? 150. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to save for the engine first, if that's okay with you, my dude. I'm going to save for the engine first. Right. I need wood. So let's do a lap of the island. I think there's some places around the back that respawn, so... We're playing The Lighthouse, the game, starring Willem Dafoe. I also haven't seen Lighthouse, so I'll take your word for it. Initial teeth. So what's the goal? So we've got a couple. Basically, we're the town's new fishermen. So most of our goal is just to catch fish, sell fish, shellfish, and no, I don't need metal. I don't know why I bothered catching that. I need wood. However, ooh, hello. A slab of rock juts from the water bearing crude symbols of curved fish. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. Oh, do you think it wants me to fill the slots with fish? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, I know which fish that is. That's a fish that we have. Put the rod in it. I'm going to put the rod in it. Apart from that, I don't have the rod with me. I don't want to upset the Elder Gods. They sent a big fish after me last time and broke my boat. You know, I don't want to piss them off more than I need to. Can I catch anything with this? No, I already caught that. God damn it, Jack, live a little. All right, I don't have the rot on me though. I'll go back to town and get the rot. Ah, the things I do for chat. So yeah, so the main goal is just to be a fisherman. We're catching fish, selling fish. We use the money to upgrade our boat. We've also been asked to dredge up shipwrecks to find artifacts for a collector who is keen to... To be fair, I don't know where the fish I need to get actually are. And it's now night time. So we're not going to get them anyway. So let's just catch some squid. And then we've got also like side quests. So I saved a castaway, built a house for a lady. But there's also like a fog that rolls in at night, and you're not supposed to stay out late because the fog rolls in, and the more I don't get sleep, the bigger that eye at the top of the screen gets and gets angry at me. We've decided that's my dad god, my daddy Cthulhu. He just leans down from above and tells me off for staying up late, essentially. He's kind of a helicopter parent. So, a bit of a douche, but I think he has my best interests at heart. It's hard to tell, you know, being that he's an elder god. Right, I have a new engine. That's how you install engines, right? Like just higgledy-piggledy like that at the back of the boat, and they just make things go. Right. I will take the rot, and we will stick it in the idol and see what happens in the morning. There we go. And yeah, that's it. You're caught up. Now I need to find some L-shaped fish, which are around here somewhere. There we go. Here, these are the L-shaped ones. They did say that the old fisherman would go out and come back after being out all day without catching any fish. And I'm beginning to understand why now, because he was just out going like, it's like, you were out all day catching fish, but you didn't have any fish. It's like, oh yeah, I turned them into a rock. You know how it is. It's like, why did you turn them into a rock? Because I could. Right, I filled my boat up with L-shaped fish. We'll put the rot in, just to see what happens. I swear to God, if I put this in and it just like, the hand of God comes down and kills me. I mean... No, it would be pretty funny, actually. Alright. No, they won't even let me put it in. Alright, well, we're going to hold on to our lucky rot. I'm sure there'll be some use for it later. And, oh, well, I have one left over for myself. Look at that. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping on the way. When the water recedes, you notice something has lodged against the rock. I have a sinew spindle. A sinew spindle. Fishing speed +6. A handline reroute in length. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. That gives me coastal and shallow catches. I unfortunately can't install it without installing my... I'm going to install my rock again, aren't I? Fine. Go back to... I don't know what you do, Sign of Ruin, so I don't feel too bad about abandoning you. I'm hearing noises again, but... Oh, I got a many-eyed mackerel. Cool. That'll satiate the fisherman's interest in driving someone mad. And I finished the relaxed mind. So that's good. I've depleted. I've depleted my cash. Do I have space for an eel? No, not really. Oh, although, if I throw my crab box overboard... Whee! I can catch a cheeky eel. Not like that, I will. Bosh. Right, to home before Dad gets upset. And sends another fish after me like a prick. Oh, but there's... Oh, there's a shiny over there. Maybe you'll find Salmax if you get Beast Gohan on your boat. Oh, I'm going to need a bigger boat. I can't rotate. I don't have enough space for the Beast. Yes! I have an aberrant fish. I feel like you give me too much space for this thing, but there you go. Fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yeah, you should do noiselessly. Here's what the fish is worth, and why don't you take these two? They're of no use to me. Research parts. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sorry we need and then leave. I must deal with this creature quickly, now. I think he's gonna fuck the fish. I think he really wants me out of here so that he can do his business. You know, who am I to judge? The fishmonger's door slams shut behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. And he puts a sign that says, if the fishmongers are rocking, don't come a knocking. This place is weird. So I catch up on chat. There are Eldritch Horrors. I haven't been able to date them yet, but I'm fingers crossed. I'm not married to Cthulhu. Cthulhu's my dad. He's the one who tells me off for not going to bed at night. He's the one who tells me off for playing on my Game Boy under the covers. This is the deep lore that we're establishing here. But yeah, I played Sucker for Love last Valentine's Day. I was actually going to play, and I'll try and find time for it another time. I was going to play. There was a kaiju dating simulator game that I was going to play for Valentine's Day this year, and I accidentally forgot that Valentine's Day was what day it was, and made plans. Kaiju, yeah. There's a giant like parrot kaiju in there, which is just like my entire thing. So I will try and find time to play that at some point because I think it looks cute. But yeah, I made plans and forgot that it was Valentine's Day, and I was just like, oh yeah, I was gonna stream. Oh well. So. But yeah, the voice actor came by because I think the game had just come out when I played it, and so she was going around Twitch and saying hi to all of the people who, it was the lady who voiced the main squid, the Cthulhu girl. I can't remember her name, but yeah, it was fun. We played through the whole game. That was a cool game. Oh, there are updates coming to it, is there? I might have to jump back in and date another Eldritch God. I was trying to remember which one we were talking about there, but why is the fishmonger northern? Because I have a limited number of accents. That's why. It's a perfectly good sort of. I think I'm in like I think Innsmouth was supposed to be around like Newfoundland area. I think that's the kind of accent they have over there, surely. When it comes out, slay the princess. Oh, okay. I shall have a look. I haven't heard of that one. I shall have a look into it. What do I want? High quality components and excellent craftsmanship, a reliable engine trusted by seafarers. Or I can get a twin prop engine. I mean, this is faster. But I guess this one takes up 3 spaces and this one takes up 4. What does my boat look like at the moment? So the 3 actually might be better, because I only got space for 3. And I can have the arterial engine, the improved engine, and it's just the peculiar engine. Whereas if I get the 4, I'd have to unscrew both of these and I'd just have the arterial engine. Yeah, let's get the 3 for now. If I can afford it, that is. 300. Oh, it's not that expensive. It's not that expensive. Okay, we'll get a look at that in the morning. Let's have a rest. This voice actor as well has got a great demo. Oh, cool! I should try that out. I would like to play more visual novels, but what puts me off streaming them is the fact that most of them aren't voice acted, and it's the reason I played that is because it was. Because I don't mind doing voices for characters when there's breaks with gameplay, but with a visual novel, you don't really get. I mean, it's just pure gameplay. It's just pure dialogue, so it's a lot. 10% resilience to panic. Apparently I can panic. Apparently that's a thing that can happen in this game. Cool. Good to know. I'm gonna do some ocean fishing, because I haven't done a lot of ocean fishing. And I've had this reel installed for a while. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Okay, well fortunately there's only one there. Oh, achievement. Careless harvesting. Deplete a total of 25 fishing spots. Oh, the EU are going to get mad at me. I knew it. I'm getting some good speed now as well. Like, it's not... I'm not, like, rocketing around, but... I'm starting to... Woo! Fish and the Furious. The only reason I know Kaichu is because it's on sale. Ah! And you were looking at games that are on sale and you saw it. Maybe I'll pick it up and... God damn it. Oh, this one's hard. There we go. And now I'm not going to have space for it, aren't I? God damn it. Okay, I can get that there, and then... hang on, how can... I can only rotate this fish so many different ways. Okay, what can I do here? What are my options? Let's stick him over here for a second. If I... That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Yeah, that is the only place I can stick this one. Can I just, like, cut its fin off? That's fine, right? Dang it. I can't rotate this shark in a way that I can take both the shark and the marlin. Swordfish? Whatever I picked up. Yeah, because it can go there, but that's not gonna help. Dang it. Okay. Well, that's... So ocean fishing is clearly something you're supposed to do in moderation. Like one ocean fish and then come back. I saw a sparkly over here. You pull up to a wreck with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given you to the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in one side. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. Look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Look in the cupboards and drawers. The cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. You're in the cabin. Try to find a loose floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. You're in the cabin. Check the overhead electrical equipment. The equipment is all still there, although surely exposed to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. You're in the cabin. Go back. Check out the cargo. You poke through the cargo hold. A few items remain, not lost to the sea. Ooh. I can get a basic fishing pole, which is... I mean, I'll take it. Free is free, right? And a weak valve engine, which I would love to take, but I don't think I have got space for. Oh, I can just send that straight to my storage. Hey! Thanks. It's weird that I guess they don't want you to miss out on upgrades. So that's why you can send them to storage, whereas fish are kind of disposable. So that's why you can't send your fish to storage unless you're near your storage. Makes sense, I guess. Makes sense. Let's head home. Oh. Not before doing some dredging, though. Yeah, I got an old iron chain. That'll be worth getting Daddy Cthulhu mad at me. Zoom! Oh, you've banned sleeping. Okay, well, this is, I guess, this is where we go crazy. I've got 5 minutes of not sleeping. You did say you were going to do it. You did say you were going to do it, so... You're nothing if not honest. Ooh. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air. Faint shapes down the surface, vanishing with fries. Place your hand on the stone. Cold stone does not respond to your touch. Oh. I just got rejected by a rock. All work and no play make Jack go something something. Let's see if my 10% resistance to panic is gonna help with my sleeplessness. Oh, but Daddy Cthulhu's gonna get so mad at me. Do you reckon the fishmonger's done filleting his fish? Blinding headache today. Hell of a night. Hell of a night. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Ooh, £123.15. Worth taking up the space in my storage. I don't know why I'm going to put the rock back into storage. It's taking up space. Let's put that into storage as well. So the engine... This is 18.9. What's the engine that I just unlocked? 26.3. Okay, so this is better. Feeling prepared. Install equipment into every slot on your ship. Yay! I have stuffed it to the breaking point. Okay, so that would have been good if I'd gone there earlier and got that engine, but I guess not. Okay, everything's repaired. I have $30, so I can't buy anything else, and I can't sleep. So let's go do some night fishing, and hopefully I won't get attacked by another pufferfish, which was... Do I have my lights on? I mean, it looks like I have them on, but... Yep, I do have them on. Just do some fishing in the... Oh, look, I got a host eel. Look at that, it's got something inside of it. Cool. Well, the fisherman will be happy. The fishmonger will be happy. He's got a new friend to play with. Oh, that doesn't help. No, I can't catch anymore, so let's be responsible. Well, I didn't get attacked. That's ooh. What are you? Look how fast I am now. Hey, come back. Boost. Oh. I guess I scared it. Whatever it was. My sanity doesn't need to know what he does with the fish. No. No, I'm good not knowing either. I do have that chain to sell. I need to get rid of these eels. They're taking up too much space. We'll sell this chain, though. Oh, wood. I need wood. Oh, dang it. I forgot wood's three spaces. Okay, I might have to get rid of a eel. I mean, I could just bend an eel in real life. Alright, well. That was my mistake. I forgot. I thought planks were 2 instead of 3. There we go. You guys haven't got anything new for me to do. Right, let's undock. Let's free up my inventory by selling this fish. I feel like getting the hull upgrade is a good sort of stopping point for today. Getting the new bow. I do want to play more of this though. This is fun, and I want to see. I want to find out what happens to the fish. So I need 2 pieces of wood, and then I need all the stuff for the hull upgrade. Oh, but I can now get the net. Lasts for 1 day. A simple design will passively catch basic fish when deployed. A wise for those who want to explore the oceans. Ah, okay. I don't really have space for it though. I mean, I could replace my 2 rods, and then I'd lose coastal fishing. But then I'd passively catch. I'd lose shallow fishing, but I could passively catch coastal fishes. Maybe something to worry about once I've. Do you know the eye's gone away? They're not worried about me not sleeping anymore. Another host eel. They cancelled E3. Honestly, I'm surprised it took them this long, because like everyone had pulled out. Like I know Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo did, and then it's like, well, I mean, Microsoft own most of the other publishers at this point and developers, so if those three aren't showing, who does that? I mean, it's just this is these indie developers, and they already have their own show, so. Yeah, COVID really didn't do them any favors because a lot of people just realized, hey, do you know it's a lot cheaper and just as effective for us to do our own shows, pre-record them, rather than try and do them live and having, like, memes made about us where we screw up. And I'm like, yeah, I'm cool with the internet not making fun of us. I'm going to catch one of those. There we go. Where am I? Ooh. What are you? Okay. I'm tooting my horn at the whispering. The whispering miasma. From the fog. Hear a foghorn echo. Oh. Oh, damn it. The anglerfish came back. Okay. Oh, hang on. Maybe I can... If I get the whispering to follow me... Yeah, come with me. I won't turn my lights on this. Whoa! Okay. Maybe let's try that again when I've got a fixed boat. Cause, ow. I just got slapped by, one of my dad's friends. Which, you know, anyone joining this stream late is going to be a weird, out of context thing to hear, but, dang it. Yeah, that's why you don't sail at night. Well, I think my sleeping ban is over at least. It doesn't. I'll be honest. It doesn't seem to be like a lot happen. It mostly seems to be like going out at night, which affects it rather than sleeping. What did I lose there? Okay, so it's just literally that day's worth of stuff. Like, I mean, unless just being out at night without sleep, maybe being sleep deprived and going out at night increases the chance of weird stuff happening. Entirely possible. I need wood. Let's go around to the back of the island. Listen. What I was thinking is because that whispering, whatever it was following me, and I thought maybe if I brought the whispering to one of these rocks, it might do something. But it might just be, I don't know. Maybe later in the game, I can, when I've got like a fully upgraded dredging rod, I can catch whatever that tentacle belonged to. Just lugging it down the dock towards the fishmonger, just be like, hey, I caught this. And he's like, oh, I'm going to need to take the whole weekend off for this one. He's like, I don't care what you do with it, just give me some cash, you weirdo. I need to move these crabs. There we go. Yeah, it is a bit of an end of an era. E3 ending, but like I said, it was kind of the E3 really hasn't been. The glory days were long over, I think. From and yeah, like I said, COVID really kind of just finished it off. But hey, now instead of having like really big events, dang it, go away. I'm gonna catch you. Oh, he got rid of my stingray. Oh, you prick. Well, I've now got a brood squid. So maybe if I turn my light off when I hear a noise, it won't attack me. Maybe it's just driving with my light on at night, which is what draws it to me. I don't know. Either way, it's a dick. I got 2 brood squids. Our fishmonger friend can have a threesome. Hooray. Yeah, the Video Game Awards have most of the big game trailers. It's just, like I said, there's kind of not any point for it anymore. There's just like so many other alternatives dotted around the year. And yeah, just in-person game shows, I think, are just the end of their life. 15, 17... I'd be slightly faster to buy another one of these and replace these two, but only just. Like, it'd be like 3 kilometers faster. So. No worries, Stratus. Have a good dinner. I need wood. I gotta find... Do you know where there's any wreckage? What's with the fog around here? Nobody knows. It's changed recently. It lingers in the mornings now, where before it didn't seem to have the strength. Even in the midday sun, I feel it. A malice concealed in shadows, waiting for night to sweep the island. She glances up at the lighthouse. If this light should ever falter, then gods help us. No, I think it's the gods that are hindering you. What do you know of the old mayor of Little Marrow? He's... I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engines sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Tell me again. So you're not good with people, are you? Do you know any shipwreck around here? Shipwrecks? Unfortunately, there have been quite a few in recent years. The lighthouse helps, but even it struggles to cut through the fog some nights. We do our best to salvage and clear any shipwrecks that occur around this side of the island. That should make fishing a bit easier for you. Around the back, though, it's a little harder to get to. There are still some wrecks towards the deeper patches. We'll want to avoid that area. Now, what else can I do for you? Do you know of any strange occurrences? Well, I heard that my counterpart in Little Marrow met the most unfortunate end. They say he went quite mad, quite suddenly. One day he was normal, the next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mayor is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included, and those that do remember don't seem to like talking about it. A most unpleasant subject. Now what else can I do for you? I've already asked him about... Oh, I haven't asked about Blackstone. I don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Marrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. They must have had a special arrangement. Such a sale is quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork indeed, you see. I have not met the owner. I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? There is not. There is not. Okay. Let's get to boating. Do I have anywhere on my map? Okay, there is Alright, so if I head south... What? It's south, yeah, southeast. There are some spots marked on that island that I don't think I've been to. And I can go quite quickly now. So... I think I can get over there and get back if there's not a place to dock. Although, like I said, there's not a huge amount of danger. I mean, there is and there isn't. Like, you know, a giant football fish will eventually... I give one it a puffer fish, and that's not what it is. A big football fish will eventually rock up and wreck me, but I can take a couple of hits from him. And like I said, if I turn my light off, I think I'm okay. God doesn't live here. I'm convinced this town is limbo where you're judged before going to hell. I mean, you might be right. I did start this whole adventure by crashing my boat. So it's entirely possible that this is some kind of afterlife and I'm being punished for some misdeed off-screen. Oh, I want the special one. There we go, the riddled flounder. Oh, look how square it is. It's like one of those square watermelons they have in Japan. Apparently those are inedible. They're decorative. Hello, stranger. You approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes, their faces barely visible. Fisherman, please help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. Oh, okay. I can get you a mackerel, dude. Hang on, let me see if there's any in the surrounding area. I just crashed my boat. Oh, don't tell me I lost my... Oh, no, okay, I didn't lose the special one. So I got too excited about mackerels. That's a shark. Then I don't want one of those. They take up too much space. And they're an awkward shape. Boats. Ooh! Okay. I got a bag of doubloons. Very piratical. A bowl of cloth. Not what I want, but I'll take it. Some research. And metal scraps, which I don't have space for. Hang on, if I move that down. Nope. But that is tidier. All right, they can stay there. I'll get. I don't need those right now anyway, so. Those are eels. What are these? No, there's a... Alright, I'll come back for you, buddy. I'll come back for you. Oh. Buddy, I'm coming back. I'll give you a fish today. Would you like me to teach you how to fish tomorrow? With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. That's got to be like a little tiny hors d'oeuvre, surely. More still, empty. They point to another shape, and this one looks like a tiger mackerel. I don't have one of those yet. But as soon as I get a tiger mackerel, dude, I will be back. Also, you know, most people would say thank you, but you know, whatever, it's cool. That's fine. I think it's asking too much. A bit of common courtesy. Yeah. Doesn't cost anything to be polite, you know, for manners. Ooh, I can get one more lumber, but I don't have space for it. Not since I bashed my boat up. Let's, if I sell some stuff, though. And I still don't have space for it. Dang it. Why did I bang my boat? To be fair, I don't think it would help either way. Oh, but I'm in town now. I can... If I put that in some storage... Yeah, there we go. Now I can undock. Oh, is that... No, I was going to say, is that wood still going to be there now that it's night? But I remember wood is unaffected by whether it's day or night, because it's wood. Dang it. So bad at catching some of these fish. Yeah, that'll work. Don't drive into... Dang it! Dang it! I immediately lost the stingray! Oh! My boat's faster now, but it's a bit too nippy. Alright, can I catch another stingray before I head back? I really want one. Okay. I have one. Oh, can I do it? There we go. Right. Now I just need to get back to town without crashing. Well, without crashing, we're good, we're good. Oh, something leaped out of me there. I think the light of the town scared them off. Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here. Nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain by morning. $52. That wasn't as much as I thought I was going to get for the for that, I'll be honest. But whatever, I have... I can get my... First of all, let's fix my boat before I buy anything else. Right. Okay, so I can now get the new hull upgrade. Let's do this, and then we'll call it a night. So, hang on, what's this thing? Refined metal. Oh, I haven't found any of that yet. I can get everything else with time. How do I get refined metal, though? Do you reckon I can do something with the scraps? It's not something I can research, is it? Abyssal and Hadal? The hell is a Hadal? Coastal, shallow, oceanic. Abyssal, Hadal, oceanic. Abyssal, Hadal, coastal, shallow, oceanic. So I guess at the end I want that and that. And that'll cover... Oh, mangrove. Okay, now I guess it just depends on what I want to catch. Let's get a new net. Why not? I got nothing else to spend it on. Where do I get metal from? So I do have space on my boat now for a bigger light. So I could work on that. But I also need to save up 500 for a boat. But if I can't, if I don't know what, I don't know where to get the metal from. That's the problem. Get rid of the light. Get rid of the eyes. Sleep for a little bit and get rid of the eyes. All right, where have I not been? Oh. I did pick up this note, didn't I, from that ship. Deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken, fog core. 5 equals rise. He knows. Good. I hope everyone's paying attention. Because I'm not going to explain that. I'm not going to explain that for you. You should know what that means. Alright, so that X that was marked to this island is still marked. So let's go back over there. I wonder, if I check the encyclopedia, does it tell me... Okay, that's... I think that's the tiger fish that the blue guy wants. As a streamer, you should know what these nuts mean. Thank you, Briar. I do! I do. Rod Trawl. Daytime. Gale Cliffs. Okay, where are the Gale Cliffs? That's not the place I want to make. Map. Okay, Gale Cliffs is where I'm going. So the tiger mackerel should be over here in somewhere in the coastal area. I know I'm supposed to be building my boat, but I want to feed my new friend. I think that's just a regular. Yeah. That's just a regular blue mackerel. Those are flounders. Oh, to be honest, that red X might have been the derelict, the shipwreck that I explored. And hang on, if I grab this final piece of metal, does it? Oh, I'm not even on the Gale Cliffs. Oh God, I thought I was over. This is even the corner of the map. This is just like a little island on the way. I need to keep heading southeast. Oh, it's all the way. Oh, this. Okay. All right. Yeah, this map's way bigger than I keep thinking this map's a lot smaller than it is. There's like a whole town over here. Oh Christ! Look at all this. Look at this. There's like an arch. There's probably. Oh, hang on, there's a bell and some suspicious music. Oh, ahoy there. You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveller and a merchant all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. You might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. Check it out. Oh, cool. Okay, so I can... Oh, so this is like a home away from home. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep stock of crab pots here for sale. Alright, well, I mean, I only have one of those for now. Yeah, so this gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon. But come aboard and I'll see what equipment I've got for sale. So she just sells... Yeah, she literally just sells the exact same stuff the other lady sells. Okay. Oh, and what's this? Oh, she sells refined metal. Ah. It's 500 just for the refined metal, and then it's 500 to buy to unlock the thing. And then that doesn't even factor in the cost of the actual ship itself. I'm going to need to do some proper, like, grinding, I think. Artifact Manifest. Vessel Grand Prize, owner Dr. Michael Schultz, Port Gaelcliffs. Oaken Music Box, purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price, previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has a letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition, has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by a locksmith. Wooden mask, carved wooden tribal mask, said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set, bone china, 6 cups, 6 saucers, and acquired from an Eastern dealer, do not use. Jar of Earth, a jar containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. Huh. So I wonder if I can find that shipwreck, because it sounds like it's got a good... Oh, hang on, maybe this is it. Let's dredge! I don't know that this game necessarily had a catchphrase, but I feel like let's dredge or it's dredging time. Either one of those would have been... Oh. Well, there's the big purple glow that we've been seeing. But yeah, let's dredge or it's dredging time. I think both would have been acceptable. I got a trophy bass. Dang it. I am out of space. Well. Oh, there's eyes. There's eyes everywhere. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm just gonna go and visit my fisherman friend, who is assuredly as bitter as the sweet. What can I research? I should probably start putting some points into these new fishing rods, because eventually I'm going to need to buy this. So what do we want? Mangrove or volcanic? I mean, a volcanic fish sounds like it'd be quite interesting. But then mangrove... That's like that sounds fruity. I'm gonna close my eyes. We're just gonna... That one. There we go. We're going for the mangrove. I'm scared of the eyes, so I'm gonna sleep. I don't want to... Again, I feel like there is going to come a point where it's going to be like, hey, you know that shit we've been telling you to... Huh. Well, I took a hit, but I got a fish. So, good trade-off? I mean, hang on, how much is this going to cost me to... How much is it going to cost me to fix, and how much did the fish cost? So it's $30 to fix the ship. It's $15. Okay, so a net loss of $15 there. Cool. I don't know that was worth that, to be honest. But yeah, I can see later on the game being like, hey, you know all that stuff we keep telling you to avoid? You're gonna have to just dive right into it, unfortunately. You're gonna have to just close your eyes and upset God. Ingfell. Yeah. Well, let's slap that into storage at least. What is it? The real wreck around the year is the settlement of Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I expect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Anything else? Any shipwrecks? The real wreck around... Oh, okay. Have you heard about any strange things in the area? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away as north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something to us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since. Anything else? I know they just went, well, that's ominous, but shrug. I guess it either will kill us or it won't. What can you tell me about Ingfell? Ingfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on the used to be. We'd go out, bring in a carcass, and the rest of the town would get to work. The whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Anything else? No good. Thank you. I mean, so this is clearly the actual Innsmouth place. What is it? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here we considered aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? I can. Quote unquote aged. Thank you, you'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch a conger eel? Oh, yes, it'll be tricky to find. Until they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. This feels like a trap. Well, can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of two pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement, and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There's certainly a large number of wrecks in that area. Oh, that's some good intel. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Anything else? Do you know of any odd characters around this part? She just gestures wildly in every direction. Have you heard the tale of Magran? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magran, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found in one of these trips. He says the scroll taught him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magran the Fishman. One day the town awoke to find all the boats, nets and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magran was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Anything else? Where can I sell my fish? We catch our fish ourselves, yes, we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything, and she does repairs too. Bye. Okay, so that's interesting. There's a fish man. So maybe if I sell like too much. Oh, this is new. That was a whole new mechanic there. I mean, not that different, but slightly new. But I'm getting stonefish. I got a gelatinous stonefish. If I sell like too many of these fish to the fishmonger, do you reckon he'll start becoming? Do you reckon he'll start turning into a? All right, let me try this again. If I just sail near here, do you reckon I'll just get fish? Nope, guess not. Okay. Yeah, if I keep selling fish to the fishmonger, do you reckon he'll sort of start turning into a fishman over the course of the game? I want to see that happen. You know, I bought that. There was another Cthulhu game, not Call of Cthulhu, but there was one where you played an investigator and who was called to basically Innsmouth to investigate. Basically, I think it was another Cthulhu thing. I bought that because it had a Xbox. It had like a next gen version come out, and then it was on sale for super cheap. No, I'm in the wrong place. Fish market. Sinking City. Yeah, that's the one. I bought that a long time ago. I keep meaning to, with the intention of one day playing it, because I really liked it. It didn't review brilliantly, but it didn't review badly, and it kind of reminded me of a similar game, which I was really excited for, and turned out to be kind of mid. Where you played as a dead detective. Oh, God damn it! You played as a detective trying to solve his own murder. And it was a really interesting concept, and it just was very poorly. I need explosives for that, don't I? I guess I'll click on it. Yeah. It was very poorly utilized. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I have been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could have you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We're in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, for this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the house down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but who would have found it? It's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. I'll look for it. Thank you, but please be careful. Murdered sole suspect. Yeah. It was one of those. It was one of those games that very clearly had like a really. It clearly had big ideas, and they ran out of budget pretty much after the first area. Like, there's loads of mechanics introduced in the first case that you do that just don't come up again. Like, there was like you could talk to ghosts and solve their murders, and then later chapters just had nothing. It was just there was just like this weird stealth mechanic, and there was like an optional side quests in each area to find out like about a guy that died there. But there's just a lot of stuff that just didn't. Like I said, they clearly ran out of budget and just focused on the main plot, and it was okay. But I like those kind of games, and Sinking City feels like it's got the similar kind of atmosphere. Oh, again, what can I do for you? What am I supposed to be doing? You're going to keep an eye out for my family crests. Yeah, I knew that. Okay, he's marked the area on my map. Do you know how I could clear the debris around here? Oh, you'd probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives for the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff, but with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you want to know? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff. It was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It's a beautiful boat decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead, poking through the waves. What else do you want to know? What's happening to these cliffs? They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me, not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. What else do you want to know? Tell me more about this creature. Oh, it's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rockfalls, so if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. What else do you want to know? Oh, good. Thanks. So I have a feeling that the casket is probably over here. And it's... Yeah, I'm going to want to... So I need to get his whalebone so that he can reunite with his brother. So I can get explosives. So I can clear the debris. And then I can get whatever that red thing is. Oh, yeah. There's the thing. Okay. Well, that's a horrible monster, isn't it? Let's be quick. Got a bag of doubloons. Okay, not what I wanted, but... beggars and choosers, I suppose. Blackmouth salmon. Not anything special. Is that more? That's more debris. That's more debris. I'm looking for these conger eels. They said it was in the cliffs at night time. So the stonefish. I'm hoping... I haven't looked, but I'm hoping I've got space for this. Oh, dang it. I did have space until that thing buffeted me. Irritating. Okay, well, I don't need this fish. But I do need this. Music's playing, that's not a good sign. Oh, it's daytime. Okay, maybe it is a good sign. Normally, though, music's bad. This is a little fish. It is indeed, and I caught a horrible one. There we go, okay. I've got a full inventory, let's go back. I think if I loop round... I think that serpent might have been just right behind me there. This game would be really bad if you were scared of, like... I'm not scared of the ocean, but it is one of those fears, like irrational fears, that I completely understand. Like, I can completely understand, like, yeah, do you know what? This one I get. This one I absolutely get. That makes complete sense to me. Like, I should be more afraid of the unknown than I am. Okay, let's get some sleep because I'm starting to go paranoid. What do I want to do? I need money. I need to buy that piece of metal, and I need wood. So I think we're just going to hang around this area for a little while. Oh, tiger mackerel. That's what my friend wanted. I wonder if I got time to take him his fish. Let's just fish this through. There we go. Depletion. Where was he? He was northwest on some rocks, wasn't he? Between here and... Was he on those rocks over there? I think he's on those rocks. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get there tonight. So just do a bit of night fishing, see what we can catch. Black sea bass. Oh yeah, this was the fish I got from the tornado. I mean, maybe those tornadoes are like a gacha thing, where, ooh, what big eyes you have. All the better to inhabit your nightmares with. Maybe those tornadoes have got like a small, like a gacha. You take a hit, but you've got a small chance of getting something gnarly off the back of it. Oh, I'm boosting into the dock rather than... I need to keep one. Do you reckon it'll be fresh? It'll still be edible in the morning, right? Still need a little bit more cash. Okay. Let's sleep. We'll take this over to my mate and see what he wants next. I mean, I'm hoping he gives me something eventually. I'm not feeding this guy just out of the goodness of my heart. I want compensation. You know, when a creepy dude living on an island says I want fish, it's like you don't say no, but you don't do it for this isn't charity I'm running here. This is not the island, but this is something. Oh. I've checked this boat out, but it's still shiny, which normally means there's something left to do here, but it doesn't seem to be. This also is not the island that my mates are. Whoa, there's a whale! Can I catch this? I mean, ignore the fact that it's bigger than my entire boat. Can I catch it? I'm ambitious. What's that phrase they say? Eyes bigger than your stomach? That's definitely what I've got here. Oh, he's over there. Do you know, if Well, or whatever it's called, hadn't just like given me like ominous messages about whaling and how the whaling died out and then all the whalers ran away from some mysterious monster that was chasing them from the north, I might be more that seeing that lovely whale might have been more beautiful, but instead I just think it's ominous. Right, my fishy friend. I got you your fish. It's a bit stale, but you know you are literally a beggar, so I don't think you can choose. Eat the heart, almost fulfilled. They point to the final fish. One is a snake mackerel. Okay, I don't know what that is. As soon as I find one, dude, I'll beeline it over to you, I promise. Rule of 3 suggests that that's the last one. Also, the words that he said suggest that it's the last one. There were two very clear hints. I was hoping I'd get an easy... Like, he'd just say, oh, yeah, can you get me that other fish that you've got in your inventory? And then it'd just be like, boom, here you go. Although he's probably not going to give me money. I mean, look at the dude. He's going to give me some kind of rune or, like some kind of weird blood horse. Like a bejeweled anklet or something. That's, you know, covered in sea foam. I don't know what the music playing means. Like, it's lovely music, but I'm scared. I mean, not actually, but I'm concerned, I should say. Like, you haven't played lovely music until now. What does that mean? Lives for profit. Sell a total of $2,500 worth of fish. Alright, so I can buy this. So now I just need 4 planks of wood. And another $500. God damn it. It's so expensive to upgrade your ship. Oh, I should have done some night fishing. Oh well. I got some wrecks marked on my map. Family crest, rotting conger eel. Yeah. Snake mackerel. If the amount of space is an indication of how many side quests I have to do, I feel like I'm like halfway through. Okay, so there's one there and there's one right in the middle. So that's a fish. So the wreck... Is it here? Yeah. I guess it's... Okay, I guess it's that wreck behind the rocks. Okay, so I can't get there yet. Dang it. Balked my hydraulic rod, you prick. Oh, what are these flags? In the gaps you can see what appears to be large white teeth. Interesting. So where... He said that his thing was deep in its layer. Oh, there's some wood. Okay, well, let's not worry about that for now. I want to get the explosions. Explosions, yeah, it is explosives. That feels like the next, like, big progress thing I need to unlock. Which means I need to get the family artifact, which is in there with that eel, that big snake serpent thing somewhere. But I'm not seeing any spots to look for treasure. That metal. No, that's cloth. I don't need cloth right now. Is this metal? Yeah, it's metal. I don't need metal right now. I need wood. Let's check my map. Oh, okay. through here? Oh, there he is. Okay. So how long if I just ignore him, if I just avoid him for a little while, do you go away? Or does he just chase me until he hits me? Because I really need... I really need what you got, dude. I really need to dredge this area. Okay, I don't see his eye anymore. I don't see his eye anymore. Let's go. No, 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 we got it, we got it, we got it. Yes! Boom. Alright, now I need to get out of here without losing that. Oh, that's... need my lights. Dang it! That's the other side of that. God damn it, all of the routes I could have chosen to get out of here, and I chose the one that just takes me towards a dead end. Ooh. Nope, don't have space for it. But I think those are the conger eels. Don't run, that's your new friend. One day I'll make him my own. Ah, it's a dead end. One day I'll catch him and make him mine. Alright, I still don't quite know what the no, there's no way I can make enough space for a conger eel. I need to catch one, but I know where they are now at least. I know where they are now, so that's good. Ah. Goddamn rocks popping about of nowhere. Oh, and there's some wood there. Excellent. This is fine. This is fine. Just if all of the gods could just go to sleep, I will too, eventually. Oh. Alright. Oh, a gift. My most loyal customer. I want you to have this. Oh, she gave me a book. Flicking through it, you see the note page corners turned in and handwritten notes on the margins. See, it's good to make friends. Okay, so I can go and get that last piece of wood really easily. And then I just need to catch some fish. I've got enough money to... You okay? You've just been standing there for a while. I've been doing things, I've been thinking. It's fine, I'll rest. That was a short rest, we'll sleep again. There we go. Not a long rest, just long enough to stave off the craziness. Like just a 3-hour power nap in the middle of the day. Honestly, it's what I do to get through some days at work. I'm just like, I've stayed up too late and I need to be at work in like 3 hours, so I'll just have a power nap. That's enough for 3 hours is enough for 2 REM cycles, it's fine. Hello again, what can I do for you? Is this your family crest? Who found it? I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, with further favour to ask, would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Okay, I mean, I have a feeling at some point I'm going to have to rotate this man. Happens to them all eventually. I'll rotate every goddamn person in this village. Village? This isn't... That's... Islet? What do you call a group of... Archipelago. There we go. I believe this crest is yours. Gods. I haven't seen this since... So he did take it. I knew it. Your brother's sorry. We let him come home. I don't know if... I was in the right state when you left. Okay, fine. You can stay in my old workshop. At least for the time being. But I need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. So I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathway through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was never set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby, you can't miss it. Anything else? Yeah. That's fine. I saw where they were. So I know where that is. I do have to go past the snake again, which is unfortunate, but... I need to go over there for some conger eels anyway, so... What's the bother? It was this way? Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. He's gotten faster. He broke my rod. Can I blow him up? Light the fuse. Skadoosh! The debris crumbles away. You should let the Wayland know. Well, while I'm here... Might as well get some jewel. Oh, a single doubloon. That's not going to be worth a lot. Are these just... Yeah, this is just salmon again. I got these. Not worth the risk to keep fishing that. Let's go somewhere else. I don't think he attacks over here. Alright, I got my eel boy. Do I have space for two? I can definitely get one in. Ah, god dang it, he attacked me while I was... Oh. So much for my new friend. He popped up and smashed my face in. Well, I can start that now. Okay, so I need to detonate the explosives again. God damn. Alright. I gotta fight, but there's gotta be a way to kill that guy. Right? Eventually. I mean, just because I really want him dead. Okay, if I lure him out, and then... Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. Oh. Okay, well, he'll go away for a little bit now. My mistake there was thinking I could outrun him going backwards. Go on. Right, let's grab this ring, this single doubloon. I assume it'll be the same thing again. Why would it be anything different? Yep. Grab the single doubloon. And this time I won't grab the bass. I'm just going to grab the conger eels. Oh, but I do need to wait an hour. Is there any wood? Is there any wood while I wait? No, sailcloth. Oh, I see him. Okay, he's just doing a lap. He didn't see me, he didn't see me. We're good, we're good. Let's get these conger eels. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, has he damaged me in exactly the way that I can't pick this goddamn eel up? Okay, no, that's fine. I can get one. I can get one eel. That's fine, that's all I need. I just need the one, it's okay. Really irritating, but what are you going to do? Hey, Salutations TD. I don't know if I sent a message before. If you did, I missed it. So apologies, but I don't think you did. This game's not quite high octane enough for me to... I mean, actually I say that, there are a couple of moments. But generally it's not high octane enough for me to be so engrossed in it that I'd miss chat messages. But it's, you know, it's not impossible. I could have been being chased by a giant underwater eelfish or being buffeted by a football fish. Both things that have happened quite recently. That's the big one. I need the little ones. Oh, and I need the... Please don't be behind me. My boat can't take another hit, I don't think. I'm just gonna go to town and sleep. Just gonna go to town and sleep. Let's go back to my eye appointment when I can see again. Oh, that's always good. Glasses are thick, they're almost as thick as my pinky. Oh, dang. Is that with... Because I know you can get lens thinning, which is what I get on mine. So that they don't look quite like... What do they call them? Bottle... You know, there's bottle, is it bottle glasses, bottle nose glasses, bottle top glasses? Is that with the thickening or thinning or without? You've done it. We heard the blast from here. God's the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. I got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. So I need to wait for this to go rotten before that lady wants it. Let's clear my inventory so I can rotate that man. Also, let's sleep, but I forgot that I needed to. Let's fix $60. The thing is, I'm losing so much money just being out here fixing my boat that I'm not getting enough money to actually buy the upgrade when I unlock it. Now, both can go as a storage. And then let's rest. They didn't offer it. Ah! Well, if they are that thick, I would recommend it. So if you can get like now that you've got your prescription, see if you can get some cheap pairs online that offer it. Well, in England you can anyway. We've got quite a few opticians. I bought my last pair online, and they were they've done me very well. They got the stuff on them that makes it so that the glare from the computer screen is reduced as well. Oh, again, what can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He's found a place to stay. He does. That's a huge weight off my chest. Once saw it, I hardly remembered it was there. Right. Well, I'm packed and ready to go. Yeah. Woo! Man rotation. That's right. We've rotated an old man. We've done a good thing today. Now the insurance only paid $10. Last time it was $600. Jesus. I mean, I don't use insurance to pay for my glasses, but I mean, the most I've ever paid for glasses is like maybe $100, and it's normally buy one get one free. Oh, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger. If you find any more of the debris that needs the clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards any time. Oh, well, I meant, like, in the future, but... okay, thanks. This is on the house for all your help. Thank you. Hope you put the good use wherever you find cause for it. How much are they normally? 40. Well, 40's not actually a bad price for some explosives. Yeah, let's buy one more. Let's consider it an investment. I know I'm saving for a new ship, but... yeah, like I said, let's consider it an investment. I have no research parts. So let's undock. It's 8 AM. Where do I want to blow up? That's the question. That's the real question. Oh, of course, I want to blow up and get the purple thing, don't I? Obviously. Like the big red X. It's one of the main objectives of the game. Happy with the pair I got. You like the examination? Yeah, wasn't paying attention to that. I also don't mind eye examinations. The only bit I don't like is when they do the eye puff. They blow the puffs of air into your eye. I need to get another appointment. It's been, I think, coming up for 3 years since I had an eye test. Bosh. Oh. Oh, this is the music box, I think. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of big, but I can put it into storage if I need to. All right, so we got another relic for the collector. Oh, he'll give me another perk. Actually, he gave me the speed up last time. Was there anything else that was blocked in? Can I zoom in on this map? I don't know. I'm in the way. Hang on. Let me see if I can. Where am I? There I am. No. I was wondering if there were controls to zoom in behind me, but there aren't. It doesn't even show whether you can... You leave me be, beast. Right, there's one there. Ow. God damn it. Again, I'm just losing money just by even coming out here. Ah! Go away. Lady! Yeah, that's it. Oh, you coward. Ow. You beat me at arms. Losing all my cash. Alright. I think I'm done here for now. I don't need to... I keep getting damaged by that serpent. Oh, wait, I need to... Is my congaree rotten yet? Stale. Right, let's wait until this is rotten so I can give it to that lady. And then... we'll leave. Because I don't need to do anything else here. So let's just grind some fish. Oh, I should put this in storage. Make at least a little bit of cash before we head back. Yeah, I like eye appointments. It's just the where they blow the puffs of eye into your eyes to check for... I don't know. Something. Whatever it is that they check for with that test. I'm not a big fan of that. But otherwise, yeah, they're fine. Dentists too, I don't have a problem with, really. Again, one of the people don't... Again, I have more problems with the hygienists than the dentists. The dentist is always like, you haven't flossed, we're going to have to send you to the hygienist and get them to clean your teeth. And then they just go at you with that metal prong. And it just kills. Like, my teeth always feel fine until my teeth never feel worse until seeing the hygienist. It's the only time my teeth ever feel bad. Okay, let's sleep. The eel should be rotten by then. I can turn it in, and we can head back to home base turn in all this jewelry that I've been picking up. Okay, good. It hasn't turned to rot, which was a concern I just had. I was thinking, oh god, what if I sleep and and the eel turns into just a pile of mush? Would she want it? Do you reckon she'll want my rot? Here's the age congrio. Perfect, this will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. 150, not bad. Safe travels. Not bad. Okay. Let's head home, which is towards the lighthouse. That lighthouse, that's a good gameplay choice, putting that lighthouse in the middle, because like you can see it from wherever you are in the game, and it's a nice, it's as the lighthouse is, it acts as a beacon. As it should. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your other post, TD. Your first was you got to pay 600, but 2 pairs. I only paid 600 because the second pair was about 40% off. Yeah, that's... I mean, unless they're like designer frames, that seems like way expensive for glasses. Like, again, I think the most I've ever spent is maybe a couple of hundred on... And that was because I had to get the frames, like... I had to get the frames coated and thinned, and I made them scratch resistant. Like, I got all the upgrades and stuff. And like even then, it's always for 2 pairs because they always do buy one get one free. Oh, hang on. I guess I need to have it in my inventory. Hey. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? The secret. Surrender the music box. Oh, okay. Yes. Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of the silver ribbons tailing from the crimson-bound book, opening to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now, instantly return to Blackstone Isle. Oh, that is useful. Now there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? What are you doing with these relics? Why, collecting them, of course. An investment to times to come. Anything else? Why can't you search for them yourself? The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe for me, you will be my surrogate. Anything else? I'll be going. Cool. I unlocked fast travel. That's a time saver. I can just teleport my boat back here, and then I'm a short distance away from either of my... Well, yeah, 2 main ports. Let's grab the bit of wood, because I need 1 more piece of wood for the upgrade. Okay, I got a research part. That's not what I mean, that's good, I suppose, but it's not what I wanted. I need wood. Guess I'll get some more. There we go. Alright. I got a shitload of jewelry to sell. I wonder if this will get me to 500. I need to put the trinkets in my... That's rot. I need to actually put the trinkets in my inventory and then sell them from here. $140. No. But I'm close. I only need $130 more. I got enough wood. I got enough research to unlock a new rod. It's all coming together. Let's fill up our inventory with some stuff. Let's grab one of these. Then Just fill up on a couple of things. Boom. Trophy squid. Cool. That's as much as that's going to be. Do you reckon my crab... I kind of neglected my crab pot. Do you reckon it's still... alive? Yeah. Needs repair, but I don't care. I'm negligent. Woo! Boost! The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's fine? Yeah, wise. It was fine. Maybe this time you need to be more careful. Even you, with all of your experience, cannot truly know the ocean. Nobody can. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the docks. Because you're sure it was safe. I look at all of the teeth marks from the giant eel that keeps attaching my boat. Yeah, no, it's fine. You're worried about nothing. Okay. Hey, fishmonger. You missed me. I've been selling to another fishmonger. Sorry. I've been going behind your back. Okay, so I have... Oh, no, come on. Dry dock. New hull. Right, that's all the parts. And I just need 500 to buy the upgrade. So... I reckon let's just do a day of fishing. Grind some... Hang on, let's... Empty up some space. Was there somewhere near here I could blow up? I have a feeling there was... Let's hold on to the explosives. I'm trying to remember... Yeah, it was around the back of this island, wasn't it? Let's go and blow that up. I'm very easily distracted in this game. I'm like, let's just focus on getting some fish, and we can buy the upgrade, and we can call it a night. And then I immediately remembered I had an explosive, and that there was some debris around the back here I can blow up. We'll blow this up, and then we'll catch some fish. You know, maybe there'll be something cool in the hole. Boom. See, what's this? Oh, dang it! Alright, well, this will save me some money later. I paid $500 for one of these. Okay, but we've got... That will replenish. And we now have access to... so that was a good investment. That was a good investment. Because we'll need more of those in the future. Got a jiggly one. Hey, salutations, Elfstar, Avatar, like Kuwabara Yu Yu Hakusho. I have had that comparison before, yes. I'll take it. I might get compared to quite a few characters with pompadours. But, yeah, I'll happily take the Kuwabara comparison. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're fine and dandy today. Right, I've filled my boat with eel. Let's see if that'll give me the $130 I need to get my hull upgrade. It really is getting too fish, too furious, isn't it? Like, there's so many more boat upgrades I can get. Imagine how fast I'm going to be by the end of this. 120. Ooh, 557. To the dry dock, and... Yay! Does my boat look that much better? I mean, it's definitely bigger, but I don't know, does it look bigger? I got an achievement for it. Yeah, I guess that's a little bit bigger. Okay. So I have more slots, but I need to unlock more research before I can actually equip anything else. So that's fine. What do I need to... What do I need from new upgrades? Blah, blah, and blah. +1 engine space. That could be good. Just need a little bit of wood for that. Rod spaces. Again, just kind of using up what I got. And then cargo spaces. Actually, cargo might be the better upgrade to get, wouldn't it? I think I'm one wood piece away from getting that anyway. Yeah. Alright, we are going to stop. I just wanted to see what my next upgrades were. We're definitely going to finish this. I'm going to come back to this. Maybe we'll play this on Monday. Or maybe I'll come back to it on next Thursday. Either way, we will come back to this because it's a fun game. I'm invested, and I want to get my boat all the way. Look at how big I can make my boat. And I want to see how crazy I can get, and you know what the deal is with everyone. I want to read all my books. I haven't finished The Art of the Silver Tongue. Do you know what's annoying is I reckon that Art of the Silver Tongue reduces the price of... I reckon that reduces the price of purchases. So if I just sailed around a bit more and got that to 100, I reckon I could have got the ship for a bit cheaper. Oh well. Oh well. There we go. Alright. Let's call it there. Assume I can just save and quit. There we go. Confirm. Boom. Alright, well that's Dredge. That's a fun game. Like I said, we'll come back and we'll see. I feel like I'm like halfway. Got two of the 4 main artifacts. So maybe another 1 or 2 streams to polish Dredge off. But yeah, it's fun. We'll come back to this soon. So yeah, tomorrow, Final Fantasy 14 though. Continue on with Shadowbringers. What did we do last week? We've got 1 more Light Warden left to polish off. I think we're heading to Yulmore to do so. So if I see you then, I will see you then. Otherwise, Resident Evil 6 on Saturday. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night. Don't stay up too late. Otherwise, Daddy Cthulhu will slap you with his tentacle. Yeah. Bye.